What's up? Hello. Hi, nerds. Hi. Hi. Maybe eating chocolate? I was eating chocolate.
Hi.
Hello. Sana, congrats on being first. Hi, Hug. Bon matin. Hi, Manu. Hi, Potato. Hi, GB. Hi, Wisp. Hi, Fuppy. Hi, Rav. Hi, Jobber. Hi, Lost. Hi, Vile. Good morning. Good day. Ready to cry again? Mm-hmm. We have been summoned by the siren song of being called nerds. Good day, nerds. Today's crying day, unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, we are doing Ark Guardian Part 2 today. And we can only assume that. I mean, not only have I been told that it's extremely sad, I can only assume, like, even if I hadn't been told, I would have known just based off of how the first part of the story went. I expected as much, yes. Hi, Otter. So we're going to be crying today. It's going to be sad. I mean, only if you're invested thus far. You know, like if you've been paying attention to the story and if you're invested in any of the characters at all, oh yeah, it's gonna, yeah. I cried for a solid 10 minutes. No. Yeah. I get the armored version of Snow White. I'm so happy. Let's go. Congrats. I still haven't pulled her. We have like 15 days left. If I don't get her within that time frame, I am going to spend the tickets because for those of you that don't know, if you're not really keeping up with the meta, Snow White destroyed the meta. Snow White destroyed the meta. She wrecked it. I am safe. I am invested in none of them. Really? You're not invested? Huh? I keep losing out on my Rappy Red Hood pulls. Aw, man. I will faceplant a chopped onion in sympathy. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. For those of you that use Pridewin at all, they did update their tier list page. So now instead of having like a low deficit and a high deficit, whatever, they just have like a story tab and then a bossing tab and then a PvP tab. And if you pay attention, you'll notice that
Hi.
Snow White has destroyed the meta. If you go take a look at it, you'll see that Alice is no longer SS tier. Finally, get her out of here. Helm is also no longer SS tier. Even Red Hood, bro. Even Red Hood. We're talking about NIKKE. We are going to be playing NIKKE today. Hello, Chaos. Hi, Nick. Snow got me almost 7 billion in the union raid. Union raid level. I did get Snow White though. Good. She's very good. Especially for bosses. Bosses and PvP. What happened to the kitty game? So we're still going to play it, just not today. Because the new event for NIKKE came out last night. And if I wait any longer, I will get spoiled. Because I spent 5 minutes on Twitter this morning and I had to scroll away very fast because people not only like the part of the story that we're going through right now is like a major plot twist slash revelation of like the entire overarching story of what we've been going through. It's like a huge spoiler. So the soonest I do the event, the faster I do the event, okay, the less likely I am to get spoiled and ruined by social media. I don't blame people for needing to talk about it. Like, there's so many people that are already, they're on Twitter like, I can't believe Shift Up would do this to us. My heart is broken. I'm in shambles. I get it. I get it. I get that people need to talk about it. That's like the point. You know, it's the point of experiencing lore as a community, is being able to talk about how we feel. Okay. So we need to just do it today. The cat game will be tomorrow. It ties 4 or 5 different events. Yeah. So because I have to be on social media, okay, for my job, I will not be able to avoid NIKKE unless I don't go on Twitter. Hi, Jake. Shift Up wanted to put us on our toes. They would give us a major win. Yeah, okay. I have arrived. Hello. I am looking forward to it, even though it's sad. I mean, I'm excited to find out what the development is. You should look at the spoiler. I tagged you in the NIKKE channel, Nodders. But why do I? But if it's spoiler, then I don't want to look at it, no? Oh my god. You fucking nene. I'm not cute, I'm fearsome. Social media for work sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, I mean, when you are a content creator, unfortunately, it's an inherent part of your job. Is to like network and post things and redirect people to your channels for discoverability and engagement. Once you're done with part 2, I suggest going through all the spoilers in the channel. We were having fun. Yeah, I muted the channel last night because I was having a hard time staying away from it. And then I was like, I am not going to look at it. Honestly, low key, okay? Whenever people go, oh my god, you're gonna need tissues, it's so sad, I'm gonna be real with you, I consider that spoiler. Because you're already kind of like telling me how I'm going to feel, or how I'm supposed to feel about what's about to happen. And even though it's like not indicative, like it's not a specific piece of information, in my opinion, it's still spoiler. When it's all sadness and depression, it is the same cycle over and over again. Yeah, the only reason why I feel like it's not that bad, it's because it's NIKKE. I already know that it's gonna be depressing as fuck, you know? So being like, oh my god, it's sad, well, yeah, no shit, right? But in general, whenever people tell me like how they're supposed to feel or like how they felt about something, to me, it's already pointing at. The thing you have to understand is that I'm extremely intuitive and observant and like borderline psychic, okay? So even if you give me a crumb, it's usually enough for me to figure it out. And I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm too aware. Running before her short legs catch up to me. Actually, my legs are pretty long. I think I actually mentioned this yesterday when you were talking about Senti being all legs. I am also all legs, unfortunately. I have like a short ass torso and long ass legs. So I can run fast and catch up to you. You can't outrun me. My thought was to build anticipation. Listen, I understand that like people are excited. But for me, it doesn't really build up anticipation. For me, it kind of like ruins it because I'm like, oh, yeah, of course it's sad. you know? Then it becomes this would be so much more shocking if I didn't know this kind of event was coming up. Yeah. Because I'm already expecting to be sad, right? So it's like halfway ruined for me already. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more games, or games unlimited games and no games? What? I don't like bacon. But welcome in. The event happens in the NIKKE universe. Exactly. Yeah, unfortunately, it is like, I don't even know, like, spoiler and backseat is the bane of my existence. It makes my blood boil. But I'm like far enough into this as a career where I've just come to terms with the fact that it's an unavoidable part of playing games on the internet. You're always gonna have, like, it just takes one person. It takes one person to come in and type something in chat, and even if the mods like delete, ban, timeout, whatever, I've seen it. I've seen it. It's too late. You know, it takes one Twitter post to ruin it for me. The internet ruins everything. True. She's already cooked. Don't make her blood boil. How are you, Vicente? And Aurora, hello. Hello, Braddy. Welcome on. Welcome on in. Welcome to the lighthouse. There's nothing I can do about it. An angel on the outside. A little chaos underneath. Stray is approaching with a grin. I hate hearing I hate it! Stray was like, yeah, if you're gonna record my voice line, can you make it kind of like cheeky and cheerful? And I was like, okay, fine. Now every time I hear see me so filthy. No! Hi, Kuma. Hi, Milkers. Just like Mabel ruined otters to me. I'm sorry, what? Why are otters ruined? Did I not elevate them? Good morning. They give me the ability to buy more tries so we can finish the story immediately. It makes it too easy for anyone to finish immediately and spoil the entire thing. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta be faster than everyone else. Hello, Philip. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you sleep well. You know what I'm talking about? The armpit pocket? Is that what's ruined? I like that noise. Do it again. No. Oh, the anal jelly. Oh, but I found out that sea otters don't have anal jelly. It's only river otters. Because they're semi-aquatic and they poop on land. And they have an anal gland that produces like secretions that help dislodge fecal matter. But sea otters don't have that. Hello, no talking. Only river, but they're still cousins? Yeah. Otters are still cool then? Having anal jelly is still cool? I mean... Yeah? You know what? You guys keep talking. I'm gonna eat a cookie, alright? Alright, just keep talking while I eat a cookie. Don't mind me. Hi, LSR. How you doing? I have a what kind? Chocolate chip. If I can get it out of the goddamn bag. I did it. No, Jerry, no. Chocolate chip. Hi, Seraph. Hi, Hee-Hoo. Hi, Shay. Hi, Perry. Mabel eats a cookie and doesn't share with chat. Here, I'm holding it up to the mic. You want some? Nom 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 nom. I'm in a good mood and an OTP is confirmed. Let's go! Wait, is that spoiler? LSR? No? Okay. OTP means um 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 no. It means one true pairing. I was like, what the fuck does the O stand for? It means one true pairing. It's like when you ship two characters. It's when you ship two characters and then you find out that the shipping is canon, you know? That you were right. I was like, what does the O stand for again? Like Sonic and Shadow? Yeah. Have you seen the new Villette skin? Mm-hmm. It's pretty nice. But I don't play Genshin anymore. But it's very nice. Actually, I've had a bunch of new Villette fan art on my timeline. I'm not mad about it. After I move into my new place, I kind of want to do like an art wall. And I want to put a bunch of new Villette fan art on my art wall. I searched up how to make Subway cookies a few hours ago. Like the big chocolate chip ones. One trick pony, one tasty penis, on time pickup, one time password.
Hi.
Hi, Lumi. Hi, Bunny Bee. Sonic was actually a Latina all along. Amy had no chance. Hi, Nixter. Life size Nuvula cut out? Okay, no, not that much. Not life size, but like, I have a couple of Nuvulette prints, you know, I wanna hang them on my wall. Soft cookies, I want soft cookies. I love like soft oatmeal cookies. If you don't want, I will. Want what? Make stray cosplay as Nuvulette. The thing is, I mean, we could try, but like Stray's features are so manly that I don't know if he would make like a good like anime twink cosplay, you know? Because he has such a strong chin and like a strong jawline that like even if you shave all your facial hair and even if we do makeup and contour, I don't know if we can make you look feminine enough to be a good anime man. You know what I mean? I can make him scream like a girl. He would love that actually. Get to it. We get it, Mabel. Your bed is too comfy. I mean, it's in his case. It's not a good thing, right? We give him facial prosthetics. Because, like, if he wants. You know who makes the best anime boys? Women. Like, the best anime boy cosplays are always women. True? Mm-hmm. Yes. Honestly, kind of true. It is, I'm telling you. Like the tomboy women that do anime guys, like anime guy character cosplays, they're always the most like. Sure, Stree is hot and masculine and has a gigantic penis. We get it. I don't even know what to say. He also repeats the same thing. You know, he'll tell me the same story like 100 times. Okay? And he's a whiny baby and he bitches about everything. Hello, Maury. Welcome in. My red flag is I think I could pull the anime man cosplay. I think you're twinky enough, yeah. Did I just get Mabel to blush? No, bro, I just don't know what to say. Just need a bit of makeup. Mm-hmm. So you two are a match? Wow. Is being a twink a red flag? No, not at all. No. Why would that be that's not a red flag, that's a bonus. That's a premium feature. Don't talk to our boyfriend like that, Mabel. All right, my bad. He belongs to the raft. Mm-hmm, true. Mabel's red flag list is already too long to add more to it. Yeah? Name one. Name one. Depends on who you're talking to. Some women don't like twinks. Well, they're wrong. Chat about to fight Mabel over Shrey. Ah, they can have him. You know, unfortunately, he'll crawl right back. You guys can try. I'm not worried. He can't live without me. I wouldn't fight. I would win. Yeah, good luck with that. He'll come back. The one red flag is a mod in here. Wow, that's not very nice to Otter, you know. I need to turn off my heated blanket. Oh, it's already off. It went from like 30 to 45. It's warm now. By the way, Chia's doing all right. For those of you that are curious and would like to know, Chia's doing all right. Yesterday, I gave her the medicine, you know, and after I gave her the medicine, I barely heard her make any sounds. And then this morning, she was due to take Benadryl again, and she was like sniffling a little bit. So I gave her Benadryl, and now she's just sleeping. Mabel, too hot. The blanket turned itself. I'm glad to hear she's doing better. I wouldn't say better because I can still hear her like sniffling a little bit, but she hasn't done like the big reverse sneezing wheezes since yesterday. So I guess that's an improvement. I don't know. I don't know if she's fully out of the woods yet. My vet asked me to give her Benadryl until Thursday and then like see where we're at on Thursday. So I'm just worried about having to bring her back to the vet because that shit's so expensive. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, I love it when you guys use the little chia emote. My baby. My baby. Get her. I thought the Benadryl would make her loopy, but she seems perfectly content. Same as usual, just going around the house, sometimes napping, sometimes playing, sometimes. I am oopid and I didn't realize it was out yet. Really? It came out at the same time as all the other ones, like these ones. The Mabel ones. Remember, I am oopid. I just heard Chia go snort. Are you okay, Chichi? Oh, I need Red Bull. Honestly, my back kind of hurts today. Pisses me off. My back hurts the way that it normally does after I've sat at my computer for the whole day. But it's only the start of the day, so it's not looking good for us. I wish I had a standing desk. Hi, Clarinet. How you doing? Just starting my day. Nice. Yeah, she is doing okay right now. I'm just gonna keep giving her Benadryl today and tomorrow, and then actually I have to give her the other dose around 3 p.m. So in 2 hours, my alarm is gonna go off, and then I'm gonna need to take like 5 minutes to give her the pill. Been playing Dragon Age a bit too much. Yeah, you've said that a few times. I've never played a single Dragon Age game. I don't know what the fuck this song, but get out of my way. Bro, why is it so warm? Okay, we're taking the blanket off. I have 23 hours and I started like a week ago. Is that the newest one? Is Inquisition the newest one? We need to speed up our vampire research so you can regenerate better. Honestly, yeah. If I could make myself into a vampire and then Chia into a vampire and then Stray into a vampire, then that would be really nice. There's going to be a heat wave and then more cold. Oh, really? It's from 2013 or something like that. Oh, then it must not be. Wasn't there one that came out like 2 years ago? And it made a lot of people mad. Hi, Allie. Thank you for the 10 streak. Take care, Seraph. Origins or something like that? Maybe. There was a new one. It was a massive flop. That's what I thought. Because I remember having a friend who was really into Dragon Age, and I remember the drama, but I never played them, so. 2023 was ass. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, are you allergic? I'm allergic to. Maybe I should take my allergy. When did I take my allergy? Sunday night. I don't think I take. I'm gonna. I don't think I took that. Bless you. Oh, thank you. First time touching a Dragon Age game. I have to unlike some pictures. Artist is an AI. Gross. You know what? I appreciate whenever AI artists. They're not even artists. AI. What should we call them? They're not artists. Scammers, sloppers, AI sloppers. Okay. I appreciate when AI sloppers put it in their bio because whenever I see art and then I click their name and it says like AI generated, I can just block them immediately. I appreciate it when they go full disclosure because I can full disclosure their ass into the dumpster. You know? I can be like, nice, bye. It was in their bio. Yeah. Yeah. When it's in their bio, I just get rid of them. Full disclosure, their ass into a dumpster. I see so much AI for NIKKE and Azures. I think it's nice. Then there's that. And I'm like, oh, yeah. When Japanese artists writes AI, do they mean AI or love? Good, good question. I don't know. It is a plague. I put AI tags in my filter list. But it's still hard to avoid them. I see some of them sometimes too. Like I'll see like art on my timeline and I'm like, "Oh, let's go see like more of this person's work." And then the bio's like AI generated and I'm like, "Ugh, gross. Get out of here." It's a plague. My RAM went all the way up to $1,600. Yeah. The AI art hurts so much because it looks good. It sucks that it looks good. That's the worst part. It was really sad about the Nayuda one I linked. Thought it looked cool. It looked awesome too. Yeah, it did look good. It looked good, and then I clicked it, and I went to the bio, and I was like, oh. It's not your fault. You know, usually before I share art like on the Discord or with any of my friends or whatever, like before I share art in any capacity, I do try and check. Sometimes it's not indicated, but when it is indicated, you best believe I'm like, nope. I never thought of looking before sharing. It's okay. It is unfortunately the world we live in now. Even real artists get accused of it sometimes. Yeah. If you draw too good, people will, you know, if you're really talented, especially if you're quick too. It's not the first thought that comes to mind for sure. You know what I've been caught into on my TikTok? I get AI generated like real looking people. Do any of you get that at all? Like it looks like real people, but it's not real people, and they kind of do like thirst traps. I scroll through so many AI YouTube shorts with the voices. Like there was one recently that I saw where it was this like guy like with curly long hair, and he was wearing like a button black shirt, like kind of like goth, like a romantic goth whatever. And he was like looking into the camera, and then I was like looking at the comments, and everyone was like, wow, you did such a good job or whatever. And I was like, I'm so confused, like what people are praising. And then I clicked the profile page and I went and looked at other videos, and it was just like there were more videos of that particular guy, but there were other videos of just a bunch of randomly generated dudes. And it was almost like the person was treating them like OCs. You know what I mean? Like the person was treating them like fictional characters that they had created, and then they were making them do things. But they appeared as real people. Like it looked flawlessly, you know, maybe a bit too flawless. But they looked like real people just doing thirst traps. But it wasn't real people. It was AI. And I was like, that's scary as fuck. Hello, Cool Cam. Jesus. If I see it again, I'll let you know, but it was so weird. I'll show you. Cuz I was like, "Oh, this person looks like this guy looks cute, whatever." And I was like, "Wait, something's not right. Like this person looks flawlessly perfect to the point where it's questionable." You know what I mean? And that's when I started investigating, because I was like, why is this so flawless? Animated character to an AI voice teaching another language. I really wish there was something we could do about it, but genuinely the only thing we can do is just avoid it. You know? You can disagree out loud and avoid it. And that's just about as much as you can do. Hi, John. But it's creepy as fuck that, like, you could be looking at a social media account and the entire thing is not real. The person is not real. Their content is not real. AI is ass. Don't compliment AI. Hi, Jane. Ass is good. AI is trash. Someone put me into AI character shit? No. What is real anyway? My lust for Warwick. When people try to tell other people on AI posts, and I'm just like, don't respond, don't react, then they'll disappear. Yeah, not engaging with them is the best thing you can do. As an interactable character using my voice and model. Ugh. Without your permission? I saw the tweet. You made a tweet about that? Honestly, my timeline is so fucked. I don't see half of my friends on my timeline anymore. Without my permission, yeah. That's fucked up. I'm counting the days until this stupid bubble pops and people realize that it's getting so expensive to the point that 99% of people can't casually use it anymore. It's so ridiculous. My eyes itchy. Who fucked the timeline? They did that recently. Like recently. Recently, it was like maybe a week ago. When I woke up, my Twitter timeline was just borked. It was completely normal the day before. Like the day before, it was like cats, goth girls, VTubers, like fashion, like the things that I enjoy. And then the day after I woke up, it's just a bunch of shit posts. Hang on. And then I had to spend like I had to spend a few, maybe like 20 minutes going through my timeline and then clicking the three buttons, you know, the little three buttons, and then you can be like, not interested in this post, not interested in this post, not interested in this post. And I had to do it on like so many things until it finally became bearable again. Like, why am I getting no context British memes? Why? You okay, Chia? Hi, Echo. I don't want anyone to put me into character AI bullshit. Most of mine is just cosplayers. Really? I was told yesterday I got a promotion at work. Yay! Some positive news. I think AI as a tool is a wonderful thing. It can supplement a lot of work across the board and make people's jobs easier. However, I'm not a fan of for all the generative stuff and how a lot of the intended implementation is designed to replace people and not supplement. I agree. I agree. It's just so poorly handled and managed, you know? I want to see more titties and ass on my timeline. Real ones, not AI. I don't think that's asking for too much. Dude, every time I post anytime I post ass or titties on my main account, now I feel bad. I feel bad. I'm like, oh, all right, here we go. People going to unfollow me now because I posted real life titties. I wish it worked like that in YouTube. No matter how many times I click don't recommend this channel, I still get it pushed 2 days later. Oh, really? I don't really watch that much on YouTube. Need more thigh kissing? I agree. Hi, Mi-chan. It grew too fast? In front of my Christian salad? Stick drift sucks. Yeah, mine, I don't really play with my Switch all that much, so I haven't had any issues with it. I follow a lot of Arrow cosplayers, Mabel. At least every other third post, I get nice poses. The Switch sucks. It sucks that it's the only way to play like Mario or Pokemon or whatever. But even the new titles are kind of. Girlfriend visited over the weekend. She got that toy that was on sale from the site we both enjoy. The toy that was on sale from the site we both enjoy. What? Which one? The one with like the vegan leather stuff, or the one with the like remote controlled things? Ah, the spindle. Ah, it worked very well. Oh, I'm so glad. Did you try both attachments? Personally, I did not like the straight attachment, but the curved one, 10 out of 10. New Year, loads of artists showcased their art from last year, and it was such good eating. Ooh. I hope you guys managed to snatch it while it was still on sale. A ball orb on top, and then the regular. Ah, okay. Yeah, the one with the ball is great, but the regular shaped one, personally, I don't like it. Hi, Kurok. How are you? Shush. 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 Not here. Stray, I'm being serious. I don't want to go. I don't want to talk about those things here. I want to see what the RC toys are like. Unfortunately, I don't have a girlfriend. RC? What's RC? I hope you're having a good day so far. My back hurts a bit, but other than that, yeah. I was trying to be a little vague. Me too. Me too. And then Legos and Digimon. Yeah. Oh, remote control. Racing cars. I was trying to be ambiguous on purpose, you know. It's okay. We can talk about it on Friday. That will be the appropriate time and place. I keep missing the Friday streams. I feel bad. Aw. I want to start doing 2 streams a week, but the other one will be like the sub only stream with IRL cam. I think I want to do it on Tuesday nights, but I haven't like decided 100%. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a poll. I feel like it's the best day of the week though to do it. Maybe probably not Monday, probably Tuesday. Wednesday, I can't. Thursday, it's too close to the next one. Yeah. Mabel streams during my work shift, so I can't really watch. Aww. Unfortunately, I can't put it any later. Can't do Thursday. That's normally NIKKE day. Yeah, and like realistically, I don't want to do 2 days in a row. 2 days in a row is too much, you know? Sunday, I don't know. I like to have my weekends. I like to have my Sunday be my day off. Yeah, exactly. That's my one day off where I don't have to do anything, and then I still end up doing work anyways. I still end up like editing, and you gotta tell John shit up to get his shit together so this Monday, Tuesday shit stops. Let Mabel breathe. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Now hold on. I have it on good authority that Mabel doesn't mind us not letting her breathe. What? Doesn't mind us not letting. The double negative is hurting my brain. 3 years of Wednesday updates, and now we change it to Monday, Tuesday. I know it's kind of weird. I'm used to the events always coming out on Thursday, and then now it's like the second time that they do something on Tuesday. Ah. I mean, who doesn't, right? To be honest, yeah. Some people don't play like that, though. I know. I was gonna say some people are boring, but like ultimately, I I don't want to judge. It's not because it's boring to me that it means it's not enjoyable for them, you know? Mm. My neck is stiff today. I slept funny. Oh no. Did you have a good time? What did you laugh? I'm sorry. Mhm, mhm. Chad, do you think I'm gonna be able to pull Snow White? I'm kind of scared. I don't have that much. I don't have that many resources either. Hi, Bear. I only have like enough gems for a 10 pull and then 23 tickets. So like we can do about like 30 to 40 pulls and that's about it. Not with that attitude. I'm scared. Streamer luck? I hope so. I just bought Snow from Mileage. I get Rappy Red Hood once on banner and another on standard. Like, the thing is, I would like to MLB Snow White, but also I would like to get more copies of Red Hood, and it just seems impossible with where I'm at and the number and what kind of resources I have available. Unfortunately, it feels impossible. Rappy score 3, nice. I dumped so many resources. I got Rappy Red Hood on a single banner last night to MLB her, nice. If you get Snow White, I will record a twerk video and send it to Sana. He doesn't want it though. Streamer luck would be MLB Snow White on the first pull, right? Still got a week? Oh, we still have like 2 weeks. We have 15 days. I just remember I got paid. Yippee! The costume gacha, I won't be getting it. Not only did Alice fall off the meta, I already didn't like her. No, I'm so sorry, Alisar. I just don't like her. It's okay. I respect your rights and your wrongs. I swiped so fast on the Emma Battle Pass, though. You can look whenever you want. Look at what? I was thinking about it, but if you're going to spend money on the game, the gacha isn't bad. $60 gets you almost as many pulls and resources as some of the packs that they sell. The only downside is it doesn't give... The Alice gacha? Yeah, I don't like her. She's kind of daughter coded. She's kind of childish. She's giving like teenage girl, and like the English VA is also not my cup of tea. So, and she's not even meta anymore. Get her out of here. I will regret finding downfall so hard in the future. Power creep will slap his ass. The English voice, ain't it? But I play in English, so, you know. The meta is so irrelevant, which is great. I mean, when I say that, for me specifically, what I mean is like, if I had still been using her a lot, I might have considered, but like even Blah, for example, I liked the gacha skin and I used Blah a lot and I still chose not to buy it. For me, it has to be like for a character that I love, and it has to be for a character that I use often and that I see. If I use them often and I see it a lot on my screen, then it's worth the money. But otherwise, it's not worth it. Hi, Goban. I'm craving chai tea latte. Ooh, why do you say tea twice? Why can't you just say chai latte? You can use me instead. But yesterday you said you didn't want to come over and mop my floor. I use Alice often. She's still in my top 3. Like, the Red Hood skin, swiped immediately. You know? The Siren skin, well, it was a gift, but I still swiped with no hesitation, you know? Like, there are some of them that I'm like, yeah, this is, my heart is in it, you know? But Alice, my heart is not in it. I use chai tea just for you. You're rage baiting me, Goban. I see how it is. I use Sunday every day and wrong game again. Shouldn't you be editing? Get back to your work. Stream, go be a good boy and edit that video for me. Please. I get the blonde gacha. I did get the blonde gacha skin, but I regret it, to be honest. I never use her, and the lobby screen isn't anything special. Oh no. Listen, we're doing ARK Guardian Part 2 today. And we have to do a Part 2 video, so we need the Part 1 video to be out before it becomes irrelevant. Hi Chai, how you doing? Okay. Goodness me. I have Red Bull, but it's like not cold anymore. I still didn't finish what I'm doing now. Oh, Part 2 made me cry. A lot of people have said that. I expect nothing less, honestly. I expect it. And imagine if Part 2 made the boys cry. Imagine me. Imagine me, the crybaby girly who starts tearing up when she sees a cute animal. Imagine me who starts crying when she gets too many gifted subs. You know? Of course you're going to cry. You're fucked. Yeah. But you know, oftentimes, happy things make me cry more than sad things. Like, for example, during the AZX event, whenever Nora reunited with Lucian, like in the quote unquote afterlife, that shit fucked me. That made me more, that made me more emotional than her actually dying, you know? Oh yeah, I just realized that I need to download my VOD from yesterday. I told myself that I was gonna post all of my VODs to YouTube and I already fell off. Stray, how come you didn't remind me to post the VOD yesterday? Honestly, yesterday was a really stressful day, like going to the vet with Chia and then fucking emptying my bank account and then at least playing Little Rocket Lab was nice and relaxing. Hi, Dragon. Stray being a bad assistant. Yesterday. Where's the download button? Download. Hopefully it's not gonna slow down. I don't think it's gonna slow us down. Preparing file for download. Okay. I'm doing it now because VODs take forever. Because they're like 6 hours long, they take forever to download. Actually, no, I don't need to download. I can just send that shit to YouTube directly, export. And then I can make it unlisted or private. I can make it private and then I can go update it over there. Private, start export. I'm so smart. Hi, Diablo. The subtitles are loud. Subtitles are silent. If there's nothing you want to change, no, I'm gonna export private and then I can change like the title, the thumbnail, the description, blah, 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 and then put like proper hashtags. And it's cool because you can do that. You don't have to keep it takes several hours, but you don't have to keep the tab open, which is slay. Literally the smartest, I know, right? Smartest otter of the 7 seas. Only otter though? Am I not the smartest of the 7 seas? Why does it have to be smartest otter? Hmm? Thank you for the 5 street. It's all handled on Twitch server instead of your PC. Wonderful. Make Amazon do all the work. Yep. But I did click like the download button, which I don't actually need to download it. So maybe I'll have to keep an eye on for when the download starts. I can just cancel it because I don't need to download. I've been getting so many Instagram videos of otters. Otters are great. Best animal. 10 out of 10. Okay, maybe the Siberian Husky is the best. But then otter is close second. It's just a sign that you need more Mabel streams. I mean, Jobber is already here to all the streams. He's already here to all the streams and then he even tries to make it to the Blue Twitch streams sometimes. She's sleeping. She's sleeping on the floor. Oh, speaking of. You okay? Do you need to go potty? I want to go get something to eat. What should I eat? I have hot dogs. I have chicken nuggets. I have chips and salsa. I have. If I eat chips and salsa, I'm going to be crunching into the mic though. Pants grab, sorry I had to. Who would make it to every stream? I gotta support my work buddy. I appreciate it. What toppings for hot dogs? Mustard mayo. Nice, mate. I make it to stream. I know. And then we have a good time. No onion or relish. I don't think I have any. Honestly, my the space I have in the fridge is so small. I have one shelf, okay? And then I have one little corner of the freezer. There's so many people in this house and there's food everywhere. There's food everywhere in this house. There's so many people live here. We have 2 fridges and it's not enough. You don't need girl lunch with chips. Hey, chips and salsa and like some hummus. That's pretty good. It's got protein. It's got vitamins. It's got like tomato. It's got grain. Look at me justifying having chips for lunch. I want hot dogs now. Aw. It's alright to be small, Mabel. I may be small, but my ass is fast. Rationalize why you want to. Yeah, I'm trying to justify, like, well, chips are healthy, chat. What else do I have? I have chicken nuggets. I don't know. I'm gonna find. Oh, I have. Wait, I have vegan ravioli. Should I have vegan ravioli? It's like mushroom and I don't know what else. That sounds pretty good. Ooh, actually, I feel kind of hungry now thinking about the ravioli. Maybe I'll do that. Too much time? That's dinner? No, but it's already cooked. I just have to heat it up. Like 3 minutes. Tops. Maybe 4. In the microwave. From what I know, making hummus ain't that hard. I could try making some. Yeah, it's not that hard. If you can buy like chickpea, you know? Chickpea, and then you can do garlic, salt, pepper, lemon juice, question mark? In the blender, you know? Surely you mean we have chicken nuggets, right? Of course. Ravioli, that's 4 minutes of no Mabel. I know, but I have. You want me to starve? Hmm? I had no idea what the English name for that was. Chickpea. You can also say garbanzo beans, but who says that? It's Spanish. It's yeah, yeah. You can say that, but most people say chickpea. Hi, Chubby. Do you want to play words or do you want to play the matching game, chat? While I go get food. We call it garbanzo? Mm-hmm. Depends on how I'm feeling. I use chickpea and garbanzo interchangeably. Matching. Okay. Stream pairs. I won't be long. I'm just gonna go heat up my. I think I'm gonna do the ravioli. I'm feeling it. And then let Chia out. It's been a while since I tried getting into my own dungeon. Oh, well, I guess I'm not in today. Why isn't it updating? Oh, here we go. We are starting off strong with flags, where half of them don't look real. Half of them look like fake flags. My brain hurts already. You're on your own, chat. Oh my god, is that Australia? Oh, 112. 3823. Come on, chat. I can't carry you. I have to go get food. 40, 44. 29, 34? No. 30? 30? No. Can't carry us. I beg to differ. Oh, that's the one I was looking for, Goban. Well done. It's okay. We made it to the minimum required to move on to the next level. Okay, good luck. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get my ravioli.
We are nearing 2 years.
Hello. What did I miss? Ooh, Kenpo tier 3? 10 minutes ago. Have I really gone that long? I'm so sorry. Chia looked so cute outside. She was laying in the pile of leaves and I didn't want to force her to come in. I'm back. Thank you for entertaining yourselves. I ended up getting mushroom ravioli and a fruit cup for dessert. Hi, Jordan. Tempo, thank you for the tier 3. Welcome back to the ref for 23 months if you're still listening. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate your friendship and your support. Rye, Miss? Ray? Rye? Thank you for the follow. Fruit cup sounds so good. Yeah, it's pear. Come on, Chad. Don't die. All right, let's see. I need to lock in. Chicken 17. Tiger 54. We died. We died. The moment I sat down. Oh, come on. Y'all, we're doing so well for 6 levels. One of the rafters is going to eat one of the other rafters. You're gonna eat. That's cannibalism, Chubby. You can't commit cannibalism. All right, let's try these mushroom raviolis, shall we? It's also got beans in here. You distracted us? Oh, my bad. Hmm. 20. Hmm. Oh. The fuck? I swear. 12.26? I give up. I give up. I swear I saw the bowl. It's 13.25. There we go. I knew I saw it. That's why I can get up and get some seaweed soup instead of resorting to cannibalism. Yes, yes. Have some lukewarm seaweed soup instead of eating your fellow rafters. I saw the dog at the bottom right. 54.12? 54.21? Where's the dog? I saw it on the left. Oh, camel. 33.53? No. Man, I'm sucking. I'm sucking. 33.53. 33.52. Finally, I found one. I have to run to a meeting. All right, Godspeed. Leave us alone to play the video game. I see how it is. Oh, the objects are tough. Okay. Ow. I'm trying not to burn my tongue on my food. I'm such a severe cheater. I'm gonna start organizing mod meetings just so I can spend time with Bear. It won't be real. It will just be an excuse. Ooh. We won't have anything to talk about. It will just be like a chillin' session. Oh, that's what I was. Do you want me all to yourself? No. No, no. You know me, Bear. I don't mind sharing. As long as my cup is filled. And my cup is not an innuendo for holes, okay? As long as my cup is filled, I don't mind if the people who pour into me pour into others as long as my cup is filled. You know, it becomes a problem if I feel like my cup is not full. But the great thing about my lifestyle is that if I feel like my cup is not full, I'm free to go fill it up elsewhere. Aiming for overflow? Mm-hmm. So not a huge pee-pee. I can help you fill your cup, Pants Pinch. Welcome back. We are currently suffering in the game. I'm trying to eat and I'm trying to play at the same time, which is terrible. Ooh, nice. All the flags look the same to me. Good reminder, I should eat. Mm-hmm. I'm having some lunch right now. I'm eating mushroom ravioli. Mm-mm. I swear I saw... No? I have leftover pizza. Parce que t'es nul en géographie, va chier. Ah non, j'ai oublié, il faut dire ta gueule. C'est comme ça qu'on fait en France. Hein. En France, quelqu'un te fait chier, tu t'ostines pas, tu dis ta gueule. C'est tout. Tu te fais pas chier. Ah, mais t'as oublié de ta gueule. Ah, mais j'aime pas ton... Ta gueule. I'm so bad. It's very much not vegan pizza. Chicken ranchera, so buffalo chicken, lettuce, tomato, and ranch dressing. Actually, you know what, Jake? There's a... I think it's Garden. Garden makes really good buffalo chicken. It's in the frozen section, and it's like in a black bag. They're really good. We need one more. Garden, like this garden. Let me see if I can find a picture. Garden buffalo chicken. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna post it in the Discord. I'm gonna put it in like plant base. Like if you want to make vegan friendly buffalo style chicken, I recommend this one. I've seen that brand before. Yeah, they make some really good stuff. I like the chicken. I buy the chicken from them. I think that channel should be called Based Plants. I'm so bad with the symbols, with the items. Oh. No? Someone tell me that you saw the paintbrush somewhere at the bottom left. It goes too fast for me and my ADHD brain can't remember. I have the flavor of ADHD that's like half locked in, half distracted. I don't know what it's called. I'm the flavor that can focus while also being distracted. You're so bad with flags, with symbols. Okay, but I'm so good at sucking your... Never mind. Oof. We have a video coming up, actually. I mean, what? Who said that? Ayo? Mm-hmm. It exists for a reason. Exactly. You want proof? You know where to find it. How am I supposed to remember anything when you say things like that, Mabel? Oh. Shay must have had fun editing. Actually, I edit most of the not safe for work stuff. I'd rather that he focuses on editing things for like YouTube and TikTok where it requires like a lot more effects, transitions, cuts, whatever. Like the not safe for work stuff, there's very little editing that needs to be done for the most part. So it's easier and faster for me to do that. I swear I saw the couch earlier. Oh, it's too hard. I can't do this. Oh. Wow. I don't think I got a single one right. Nope. I'm just gonna keep eating my ravioli. It's pretty good, by the way. Hi, Dad. I'm so impressed you bought a fisheye lens. It's the only way to get all of Stray in one frame. You're so funny. Oh my god, you're so silly. Otter, will you be offended if I tell you that I can't differentiate the Scandinavian flags? Like, I know when I see one because they're very distinct, but I don't know which color is which country. I know when I see it, but I don't know which one is which. Norway, red, Sweden, blue, Finland, white. Sweden and Finland are easy. The rest I see. Denmark is red. But Manu said Norway is red. See, you see my issue? Source, I'm Danish. Nice. I have so many Danes in my community for some reason. We failed. No. Okay, well. We can do polls first before we do story anyway. So. I only know Mexico because it has a bird on it. Chad, I think I'm gonna get my period soon. I started getting cramp. Wow, it could not be worse. They could not give me a worse unit. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. Send Mabel a small care package. Aww. I really love the music for part 2 of the event. The menu music, it's so good. Ooh, okay, I look forward to hearing. Okay. I'm not gonna put any food in my mouth because I might scream, so I'm gonna wait.
Don't you know?
Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. I swear to God, if you're a shitty NIKKE... Okay. I was gonna say, if you give me a shitty pilgrim, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. She came home. Let's go. Finally beg harder. Please, 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 please. Is that doing it for you? You gotta tease it some. Hi, Bubba. The begging did it. Let's go. And you had no faith. No, I had no faith. Low-key had no faith. That did it? Nice. Well, now we have to make decisions. I have Rappy, but the thing is, I kind of want an MLB. What do you guys think I should do? Like, I could do another 10 pull on Snow. Did you get Snow? Yeah, I just did. I would like to try, but I don't want to waste too many pulls. I don't really have that many pulls to waste anyways. I can do another 10 and then a couple singles, and that's about it. But I'm also wondering if it would be beneficial to try and pull on the Rappy banner, but Snow White's lobby screen is better. Rappy is more diverse, but Snow rocks face. Do we know when the banners go away? Yeah, in 15 days. It's written right here. If Pridewin is up to date, Snow is God. I know, I saw that. I saw that Snow White had broken the meta. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. Full send. Jobber would be proud of me. Oh, well done. Jobber would be proud of me full sending. You know what pisses me off is that we're at 2,200 and you need 3,000 to do a pull. She's crazy good and haven't fully upgraded her yet. The thing is, I have mileage tickets, right? You still have more recruits available? More recruits? What do you mean? Snow White is the best current water DPS. Yeah, she came in and she swooped it all up. You might have other banners you can pull. Oh, you mean yeah, I can do these. I can do a couple of these, but that's like regular stuff. Hang on, I'm trying to open my fruit cup without spilling fruit juice everywhere. This is why I need a man. Why is it so full? I shouldn't have to open my fruit cup over the sink. The blue banner? Oh yeah, the standard banners? Yeah, I probably have some standard. Chat, I'm struggling. I want to open my fruit cup. Ah! See? It spilled! I knew this was gonna happen, bitch. Now I have fruit juice all over my hand. And I'm gonna smell like fruit. God fucking damn it. Stupid. Oh, I spilled more. There are worse things you can smell like. True. I just want to eat my pears. Okay. Smell like fruit? I can't believe this. It's so stupid. Like, why is the fruit cup so hard to open? Okay, I did it. I done it. Except now there's pear juice all over my lap. Going to wash my food container. You know, I'm glad that it was food container because... Have you seen the video of the woman who washes her beef by putting soap in it? The light syrup that they come in. Yeah, it's gonna be all sticky and shit. Honestly, chat, pear is a superior fruit. I don't know if you all like pear. I did see one watch chicken with soap. No. The one I'm talking about, the woman takes ground beef, puts it in a strainer, and then puts like Dawn dish soap and water and starts mixing it in by hand. Pear cider is good, otherwise I would rather have apple. Apple is good too. I like both. I like pears and apples. I just love the texture of pear. I don't know what it is. Come on, we don't have all day, bro. What? Is Mabel still juicy? Nah, I did it. I did it. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. I like to say another day keeps the attitude away. Bruh. This game hates me. Hi, Yellow. Well then. Well then. Everything sucks. At least I got snow. I have to see if I have room in my synchro. Otherwise, I have to kick someone out. It wasn't a total Nayuda repeat. I don't think... I mean, I pray to the shift up gods that I never have a Nayuda repeat because I pulled 306...
cool off?
370 times on They gave everyone a slot. Did you use it? Apparently I did use it, but apparently I still have room, so it's okay. Hi Cerberus. Hi AK. Snow White.
Feels like the weapons got
I
heavier.
don't think there's anyone
maybe I'm
I need to
imagining
add.
things.
Gooner game? You say that like it's a slur. You say that like it's a bad thing. Kind of annoying to have NIKKE called a Goomer game when stuff like Brown Dust exists. It doesn't matter. That's
What
the
do you
thing.
say we cool off?
It doesn't matter. Whether it's a Gooner game or not a Gooner game. You know what it is? It's a good fucking game.
Bonjour! Welcome to l'Arena, the finest entertainment the ARK has to offer.
Oh, fuck you. It's a good fucking game, and I like anime titties. Okay? It's really that simple. I will not be shamed. It's so pretty. I ate too much.
That concludes today's lesson.
We get the song by completing the missions. Oh, nice. I was gonna rage out if we didn't. Alright, chat. I hope you have your tissues. I hope you're prepared for emotional damage. If you already know what's about to happen, shut the fuck up, okay? I don't want to hear it. I have wrong tissues ready. Let me change them. I got tissues for Jorkin. Oh my god. Let's do this. I'm scared. I don't even remember where we left off. If you played Red Ash and Overzone, you probably know. Snow White opens her eyes and finds herself in the infirmary. Running her hands over her body, she finds nothing wrong. She pushes herself up from the bed.
Why am I... What happened?
A sharp stab of pain shoots through her head. She clutches her temples. Vivid memories come flooding back.
There are more!
The black heretics land, encircling the fallen Lilyweiss. After staring down at her for a long time, the heretics all reach out their hands in unison. Snow White unleashes a barrage of bullets in a frenzy. He refrains from using missiles for fear of injuring Lilyweiss. Last time Snow was panicking because Lilith was bleeding out on the ground in front of her. Meanwhile, Outpost getting attacked by Heretic NIKKE and Goddess Squad was close to getting wiped out. Her rounds are quickly spent. She pulls out another magazine and attempts to reload. Uh-oh. Her trembling hands fumble the magazine, and it falls pitifully onto the ground. She doesn't have any other magazine she can load. Her gaze shifts to the other one on the ground. She has to pick it up. She has to pick it up, reload, and shoot the heretics. But she can't bring herself to reach for the magazine nor lift her head. If she does, the heretics might be looking right at her. Cold sweat runs down her body. She wants to run away.
I have to grab it.
You can do it, Small White. Her eyes are still fixated on the floor until the foot of a black heretic comes into view. The heretic is heading her way. Her eyes quiver as she looks up. One of the heretics is walking toward her. Snow White drops to her knees.
No.
Her supernatural firepower and lightning-fast regenerative abilities make her a formidable foe. On the other hand, Lillyweiss and Rapunzel lie fallen on the ground. I have to do this. Snow White repeats to herself over and over as she kicks off the ground and stands up. She snatches the magazine, reloads, and aims for the head. In that instant, she sees the heretic's face. Though partly hidden, her red eyes and emotionless expression can be faintly made out. It is a face Snow White has seen countless times before. The face of her comrades who fought alongside her. To her, the black heretic is someone who was once an ally. She tries to pull the trigger, but her finger doesn't move. Pull it, pull it. Pull the trigger. I have to save Lilith and Rapunzel.
Pull the trigger.
Oh. The heretic's head explodes. Nice. The figure standing before her, both fearsome and pitiable, collapses. Across the heretic, a white flower spattered with red.
Snow White.
Lilith?
Snow White. Don't worry. I'll protect you.
The white flower stained red dances in the wind. It sways back and forth freely and without restraint. Damn, look at her, chat. Look at her. The one and only, bro. Hi, Hash. She's so slave. A black flower snaps. Its black petals scatter and the stem breaks. A gentle wind brushes past Snow White. She looks down on the ground. Black petals lie scattered in every direction. She raises her head and sees the red-stained white flower. Lillyweiss, pure and beautiful, resembles the white flower just like always.
Snow White, are you alright? That took a while, but it's done. You're not hurt, are you?
Lilith,
Yes, I'm here.
don't die.
Oh no.
I won't.
Snow White grabs her head even more tightly. She couldn't do anything. Like a complete fool, she couldn't even reload her own weapon, as always. All she could do was sit there and hope to be rescued. The red wolf who once cradled her fragility and kept her safe is gone. The white flower that did the same is now withering. She must do something. As she grits her teeth and tries to steel herself, the black heretic's face resurfaces in her mind, expressionless yet so familiar up close. Hang on, chat. Chia, are you okay? Oh, my bad. I forgot to unmute myself. Snow White becomes certain If the same situation were to happen again, she would respond in the same way as she did before. She clutches her head in anguish. The otherwise quiet infirmary is filled with shallow groans and the sound of hair being pulled out. Hair being pulled out? Eh?
My blood's pumping. Guess I forgot how this is done.
I'm gonna wipe my tears on your head, by the way. Whenever I start crying later, I'm just gonna use your... I'm gonna use the top of your head. You seen the gif of the girl wiping her tears with the hamster? That's gonna be me with Rafter. Pulling her own hair out? Mm-hmm. Snow White opens the door leading to the lobby. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel look at her.
You're up? How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm sorry.
'Tis fortunate it hath come to an end. 'Twould seem more of those damnable abominations have sprung forth in you.
How about you, Rapunzel? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
But your shoulder.
My parts are always in surplus after all.
It would be disastrous if Rapunzel were injured, so we always make sure to keep plenty of her spare parts on hand.
That's good.
I appreciate your concern, Snow White.
And you two? Are you alright?
Well enough, as you can see. I endured a direct blow from those infernal scoundrels. Mine frame was nigh unto dust, yet by some miracle it was salvaged. Such is the strange grace bestowed upon we NIKKEs. So long as the components be at hand, restoration shall ever be within our grasp. That might not be the most appropriate thing to say in front of people who were at death's door just a while ago. Whatever hath transpired, we yet live. That is what truly matters. Fair point.
And the commander?
The commander was seriously injured, so he was transported to the VTC hospital managed by headquarters. They say his internal organs were severely damaged.
But he'll be fine. Right?
He's made of tough stuff, so he's not in any mortal danger. The VTC personnel are tending to him personally, so there's no need to worry.
Tough stuff.
To survive with a fist lodged in one side and yet still live, 'tis not short of the supernatural.
He'll return as soon as he's been treated. We just need to wait a little.
Good to know.
Eyesight purist.
How about Lilith?
Oh.
Oh my! Everyone seems to be doing fine. Youth really is a blessing.
Lilith,
Yes? What is it?
thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it. That's what I'm here for. Alright everyone, just rest for now. The second phase of the sealing process was successfully completed, so things should be quiet for a while. If you need to tend to any repairs, do so now. Understood?
What knowledge hast thou gained of those black heretics?
We're still looking into it. I'm sure we'll get answers soon. If there's any silver lining to this, they don't appear to wield the same power as Anichiro.
I love Lilith, me too. From the first moment I saw her, I was like, who is that and when can I get her? And then Jobber was like, yeah, that's not gonna be for a long time. And I was like, fuck! Hi, Kimmy.
Most likely due to a difference in body specs.
'Tis a great relief.
Anyway, all we can do is wait for now. I know this is easier said than done, but rest. Got it? I'll see you all later.
Lily Weiss opens the door and steps out. Snow White stares blankly, watching Lilith leave.
We still don't know how Lilith's doing, do we?
No. Her countenance bore the mark of grievous illness.
NIKKEs are immune to all diseases by default. But the fact that she coughed up blood means something's amiss with her body.
Snow White,
Yes?
Go after Lilith. Talk to her.
I don't think that's a good idea. If I go after her now, all I'll do is cling to her and cry. She has enough
Aw.
on her mind as it is. I shouldn't add to it. She'll talk to us. Once she's sorted out her thoughts, I'm sure of it. Until then, I'll wait.
Oh my.
You really have grown up. Seest thou? Did I not intimate as much? It's only natural that we change, whether we like it or not.
Let's have some fun!
I would love for them to give us more NIKKE that have uniforms like Lilith. I love how it is simple but detailed. For context, Dorothy knows about Lilith having limited time. Dorothy told Lilith to talk to Snow, but Lilith doesn't want to tell her. Yeah, I do remember that. I remember Lilith telling Dorothy, and then Dorothy be like, why are you telling me this? And then she was like, well, someone's gonna have to take over after I'm gone, and I think it should be you. And then she was like, everyone deserves to know. And then she was like, yes, but tell her. You know, I just saw something pass by on the side on my other monitor. I saw recently that U2's was doing like a collab with Sarah J. Maas, and they were going to put out like a little set of A Court of Thorns and Roses plushies, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I hope they look nice. They don't look nice. I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad. They don't look so good. But I really want to get their Cult of the Lamb ones though. That's so unfortunate. Oh well. We gotta get through this before the reset. Let's go.
Yes. It's a unique substance that can be extracted from your blood.
Who the
What
fuck
is
are
it
you,
exactly?
man?
To put it simply, it is a substance that kills nanomachines, including the nymph within a NIKKE's brain. It can also disintegrate the physical body of a heretic.
A heretic?
Yes. Not long ago, 5 heretics attacked the ARK entrance. The goddess squad wiped them all out. One of them was exposed to the Vophouse within you, which caused the collapse of her nanomachines and the loss of her regenerative abilities. She was ultimately eliminated by the goddess squad. Additionally, when we administered it to the captured heretic Anichiro, it was confirmed the Vophouse in your blood is genuine. While there were minor complications, it's nothing to be concerned about. We've assigned Hellhound to the matter. It should be resolved soon.
So you're telling me that heretic disintegrated because of my blood?
That's correct.
Well, she did stab me in the guts. Maybe it wasn't my blood that did it, but my fecal matter.
What?
Not your type of humor. Noted.
Much appreciated.
Wait, the commander's a poop joke
How
kind
is
of
any of
guy?
this even possible?
I knew I loved him.
Why is there such a substance in my blood, and why is it lethal to the heretics?
I
Good
can
question.
only disclose that it's part of a long-forgotten project known as Mechanical Messiah. The details of which I cannot share, even to you, Commander.
Classified. Figures. I couldn't care less what you're up to at the VTC. But keep doing your dirty work in the shadows, and one day, it'll catch up with you.
Do you really think that'll happen?
Right now, you can act as if you're untouchable, since this is your world.
Hi!
But the second things backfire and the consequences of your filthy actions start affecting us, prepare for the church to close its doors.
Hi, Combat Sniper.
I shall bear that in mind.
It's not every day you get to chat with a VTC priestess, so let me ask you something. The ARK, it wasn't built after the Rapture invasion, was it?
Why do you think so?
Because it's rather strange, if you ask me. I took a little field trip down to the ARK once. You're telling me that massive advanced underground city was constructed in just a few years? It was not even mid-construction. It was basically finished.
You're seriously underestimating humanity's technological prowess. We've even come close to the realm of the divine before.
That's ridiculous. Just excavating all that dirt alone would have taken a decade. After thinking it through, I've got two theories. Either you've got tech that defies belief, or you predicted the Rapture invasion a long time ago. Seems one of the two theories holds truth after all.
Your suspicion is nothing more than baseless conjecture.
Naturally, since you didn't leave behind any evidence. Oh, just to be clear, this is pure curiosity on my part. I've no intentions of stirring up trouble, so chill.
Appreciate the thought.
Anyway, how's my physical body?
We had to remove a significant portion of your internal organs. You might not be able to live an ordinary life from now on. Any strenuous movements will undoubtedly have a big impact on your daily life.
If there's any time I could use one of your so-called miracles, now would be it.
The only reason you have made it this far is because of a miracle. Otherwise, you would already be dead.
Commander is like sussing them out.
I'm pretty sturdy, you know.
Yes, I am aware. That is precisely why you can still stand and speak. An ordinary human would have been bedridden and on life support for the rest of their days.
Well, thanks.
Think nothing of it.
I should get going. My poor subordinates must be wearing a hole in the floor waiting for me. Thanks a bunch. I owe you one.
The commander leaves
Next
the room.
time someone leaves, at least say goodbye. I swear, you VTC weirdos are so thick-headed. Hey, is this door busted or what? It won't open.
Is that so?
You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What is happening? The VTC priestess tases the commander. He drops on the floor without so much as a sound.
Is a precious piece of lost technology, especially to us. We
What the
cannot
hell?
afford to lose such a rare specimen.
The door opens and the central government soldiers enter. They tie up the fallen commander and lift him up.
Easy. I'm a patient here.
You will be taken to the laboratory. For the sake of humanity's future, I request your full cooperation in donating your blood.
I hate the central government. Am I bugging or does it say something on her veil? It does. It says Vatican Therapeutic Research Center. Says Vatican on her belly. Yeah, but we're talking about the veil. The VTC stands for Vatican Therapeutic Center.
Listen, I have to go back. My subordinates and I need to defend against those raptures. Once that's done, I'll give you as much blood as you want. So untie me.
Take him away.
Let him go, bitch! The central government soldiers drag the commander away. The commander jerks his head back and then whips it to the side. The sound of breaking bone echoes as the soldier's nose crumbles under the impact. The commander drives his shoulder into another soldier's jaw. Another grisly snap rings out and the soldier
Awfully
collapses.
presumptuous of you to think two pathetic grunts could restrain me.
Hell yeah, bro! Bro went John Wick on them. The priestess fires the taser once again. It's always the church, Kenpo. Hi, Kenpo! Thank you again for the resub, by the way. I think you were gone when I mentioned it earlier. The commander slumps weakly to the ground. The VTC priestess steps forward to check the commander's vitals and breathing.
Thought you might be dead, but it seems you merely lost consciousness.
I already don't like her, even though she's really hot, but I still don't like her.
It's getting harder to tell who the real monster is anymore.
I was farming.
I can't believe
The
I'm already
priestess?
about to graduate.
She's got good assets, but hot. I
Guess I
mean,
forgot how this is done.
yeah.
Pretty close
She has
to our
nice long white hair, and I just got off a call. Congrats, thank you.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
The commander opens his eyes. The priestess sits across from
I
him.
see you felt it necessary to hog-tie me.
We've also administered a tranquilizer.
Just one man, not an elephant.
It doesn't seem to make a difference. You're far more conscious than a human who's been tranquilized.
It looks eerily similar to Deep from the Rappy event. Isn't Deep rumored to be Neon? I do remember her. She's like another one that has her face hidden. Here's Deep. Oh, didn't work. Okay, hang on. Let me try this again. Yes. Oh, great. Doesn't work. Okay. Wonderful. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Please work. Bruh. Why? I just want to show you guys. All the pictures are so low quality. Hello, Giggle Mechshitter. That's a wonderful name. What's good? We're playing NIKKE. Hang on, I can do this the hard way. I wanted to do this the easy way, but bam. All right, this is Deep. There we go. This is Deep. I mean, the only resemblance that they have really is that they both have white hair. But as far as resembling each other... Far more conscious than a human who's been tranked. Does that mean he's superhuman? Well, she was just telling him that he should have been dead. You know? I love black and gold. Me too. Even got the glasses. Yeah. Strap on. We going in deep, boys. Boob direction is different. Yeah, I do see that. I mean, boob direction is entirely dependent on what kind of attire. You know, one of them might be wearing a push-up bra. Same. Hair is the same. The hair is not the same. Like over here. Well, okay. I can see what you mean where the little strands of hair are kind of coming on to the face right here. But besides having the same hair color, they don't have the same... Like, one of them has shorter hair. The other one's got hair all the way almost down to the floor. They both have white hair. Yeah, but I think that's the only... They're both dressed in garments that feel ceremonial, and they both have their faces covered. But other than that, I don't see any correlation. I don't see any correlation aside from the fact that they're both ceremonial, they both hide the face, and they both have white hair. But I don't think there's any indication that they're the same person. I don't know. It could be. It could be. Probably not neon, but still tied to it somehow. Maybe. Or maybe it's a... What is it? A red herring? Is that what it's called? When they, like, try to trick you into thinking... Chia, what are you doing, madame? Nayuda is also said to be a former official of Deep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't have the same voice, though.
Well then, mind telling me what's up with this circus?
We intend to study your blood and develop a method to mass-produce Vophouse.
And if you take a few too many pints of blood, I'll die.
You need not worry. We will only extract enough to keep you alive.
Can't I just give you a little bit at a time?
If the sample size is too small, it will create difficulties in several aspects.
I've no idea what's gotten you in such a tizzy, but I'm the commander of the Goddess Squad. I'm currently part of an operation to guard the Ark's entrance while it's being sealed. If I don't do my job, thousands, maybe even tens of thousands, could die.
I see.
Let me guess. You don't care.
No, I do not. Besides, humanity has already lost. During the first phase of the sealing, all key personnel have already descended into the ARK. In truth, that number alone is sufficient to maintain the ARK. Nevertheless, the reason we have to push through to Phase 3 is for the sake of the ignorant masses.
Phase 3?
Wow.
What happened to Phases 4 and 5?
Wow.
So you're cutting the operation short at Phase 3?
Indeed. The Raptures have already begun mass-producing heretics. To delay any further would put the ARK in serious peril. We must protect its citizens.
How merciful of the VTC. A real bunch of saints.
I have to give Chia her medicine. Give me a moment, please, and I will be right back. It should only take like 2 minutes.
I may not be a dog, but I will bark for Mabel.
Okay, Chia took her medicine. She did really good. I just put all the 3 pills in a teaspoon of peanut butter and she just goes and eats it all. No questions. She doesn't even question that the pills are in the peanut butter. She just eats it right up. Okay, now it's 3 o'clock plus 8 hours. It means 11 p.m. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna put another alarm. So I remember to give her... Wait, that's not the right app. Oh, it's also not this. Peanut butter. No, she doesn't even crunch it. She just licks it up. 11 p.m. Save. Okay. Now I put an alarm so I don't forget. He is best girl. I know. She really is. I wish... Genuinely, I don't... I might have to call the vet back tomorrow because I don't... I mean, I haven't heard her do the reverse sneeze. But she seems to be sniffling more than she did yesterday. Like today she's sniffling more and her nose seems like she has a little bit more goop. Like it's not really gross thick mucus like last time. But it's definitely... She kind of has tiny little crusties next to her nostrils. Goop. I don't think it's allergies. But they said that her lungs came out clear and her throat came out clear. She could have like maybe a little dog bronchitis or something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna give it today and then we'll see. It's so stressful. It's so stressful. She might be draining from the Benadryl. I thought the Benadryl would... I thought the Benadryl... Oh, it says it can actually make mucus thicker. It says Benadryl can make mucus thicker and worsen your congestion. Better for allergy symptoms like sneezing and itching, while decongestant like pseudoephedrine is better for draining sinuses. So what you're saying is it's making her worse? I don't know. I'm gonna call my vet tomorrow, I think. I'm still giving her the Benadryl, but like, I don't think it's allergies. She has a Huskies. Huskies are smart and like to test their owners. I bet she is faking the entire thing just because you're fussing over her and giving her attention. It's driving me nuts. You know, the worst part of all of this is that I'm supposed to leave in like 2 weeks. I'm supposed to leave in 2 weeks and I need her to get better so that I can go to France with peace of mind. And the thing is that like I have a really important appointment that it took like months for me to get all of the paperwork, like for my visa application, and I have an appointment. And if I can't go, not only is my flight non-refundable, the hotel is also non-refundable, and I'm gonna have to move my appointment, and it's probably gonna delay my moving plans by a lot if I can't go. But I can't leave if Chia's sick. So it sucks. Chia, become strong soon. Chia, can you just become an immortal vampire dog, please? I'm so stressed out. Of course, I just want her to be healthy. Everything else is secondary. But it would still be an incredible waste of money and also several more months of delay to my moving plans. You know? So, all right, let's get back into it.
To delay any further would put the ARK in serious peril. We must protect its citizens.
How merciful of the VTC. A real bunch of saints.
I hate the central government.
Thank you.
You could lose the Goddess Squad. You don't care about that either?
Technology is ever advancing. The latest generation is already on the heels of the Grimm's model.
Only a fool believes higher specs are the answer to everything.
The war is already lost, and humanity has retreated below the surface. The gifted must prepare for the future, for the counterattack yet to come. Your blood donation will serve as one of the cornerstones.
I'm done talking to the help. Call for your leader. If we're going to have a real conversation, I need to talk to someone of my rank.
This matter has been authorized by the higher-ups, straight from the top.
Oh? The one you call His Holiness?
Yes.
Crazy bunch of cultish freaks.
Kindly mind your words.
So,
What a load of crap. If you were about to spend your life as a walking blood bag, you wouldn't be minding your words either.
that's right, Commander. Rip into them. Interesting because he says His Holiness and the text says her. So which is
Oh?
it?
The one you call His Holiness?
Fair point.
Now, untie me and let me leave.
No.
I'll give you my autograph. Fine. I'm feeling generous. How about a photo?
Not interested.
Okay then. How about a dinner date with me?
No, thank you.
He's so funny.
Excuse me, priestess.
What is it? I told you no one is authorized to enter.
I apologize, but we have a situation.
What situation?
A central government soldier approaches the VTC priestess and whispers. Her face twists and
What
contorts.
did you say?
The officials are waiting outside.
Excuse me for a moment. We shall continue this conversation when I return.
What, did His Holiness pass away? He did seem like he was hanging on by a thread. Oh snap, did I get it right? Told you. You should have lived a bit more righteously. Now you'll pay the price for your sins.
With a grim expression, the priestess leaves the room accompanied by the soldier. The door opens and closes behind them. The commander strains his ears listening to the sounds beyond the door. The priestess raises her voice, gradually getting louder until she's nearly shouting. The commander's only regret is that he can't step outside and revel in her misery. It grows quiet outside. A loud noise echoes, clearly audible even through the door. The commander recognizes the sound from his days as a mercenary. It's the sound of a bone breaking. Okay. The door opens. A central government soldier walks in and stops before him.
What now?
Do you remember me?
Huh. The platoon leader from the corridor.
Oh,
Here to break me out?
yes. Hold on.
The platoon
Let me
leader's
get these
hands
off you.
move
Just
quickly.
bear with me.
What are you doing here anyway?
I was dispatched here from the headquarters. I heard of your arrival, so I thought I'd drop by and say hello. But something felt off. Everyone was acting all secretive and the tension was palpable. Then I overheard you and the priestess talking through the door.
If you're here, you must be one of them, right? A real hardcore devotee of the VTC.
That's right. I've been baptized as well.
So what possessed you to snap a priestess's neck?
I worship the Goddess Squad above all else.
Hell yeah, brother.
Done. Can you stand?
Damn, I feel like death warmed over.
It's remarkable that you're able to stand in your condition. Here, hang on to me. Let's go. The hangar's up ahead. Inside is the ATV I arrived in. Use it.
All right, thanks.
Footsteps echo in the
We
distance.
finally got caught. Took them long enough, their security is pretty sloppy. 10 or more inbound, armed from the sound of their heavy footsteps. Hey, platoon leader, got any spare steel for me? A sidearm works too. I don't miss.
1 second.
That was sexy. He's like, I'll take your side weapon. I don't miss. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry, but that was sexy. Commander got Mabel giggling and shit. Listen, that was confident. I like that shit. He was like, yeah, a sidearm will do. I don't miss. Stray, remember that line? You can hit her with it. Can you imagine? Close your eyes. Don't worry. I don't miss. I mean, what? I'm glad you're enjoying this for now until I start crying.
Hey, platoon leader, got any spare steel for me? A sidearm works too. I don't miss.
I don't miss. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm fine. I'm
Here.
fine.
The key to the ATV.
Why are you giving this to me? Wait, you're not...
Please hurry.
Enough, just hand me the gun. This will be easy target practice.
This is one of the main VTC facilities. There are numerous autonomous weapons here, as well as NIKKEs. Moving around with an open wound is reckless, even for someone as invincible as you.
I'm fine. You can see that.
You're drenched in sweat and pale as a sheet. The Goddess Squad is waiting. They need you. Humanity is in your hands, Commander.
Fine. Just count on me.
The platoon leader
Thank
salutes.
you, and the Goddess Squad, for
Hell yeah.
everything you have done for humanity.
The commander returns this salute in chat. Salute in chat right now. The leader pivots and runs, disappearing down the bend in the corridor. Gunfire erupts. The commander pushes his unresponsive body to obey and sprints forward.
Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down.
Come on! One more round!
This uniform is so comfortable.
I don't know.
See?
I have no idea where this is going. The ARK's entrance. Goddess Squad in the commander's
Is that
room.
for real?
Do you really think I would make this up?
I knew you weren't ordinary, but I never imagined your blood held such a secret.
Right? I feel like some kind of legendary hero.
I had my suspicions, but for the VTC to kidnap the commander of the Goddess Squad is awfully audacious of them. It's
The
not just
audacity.
audacious, it's downright insane.
They've always been pulling crazy stunts like this. This time, we're the lucky victims.
Should we turn the place upside down?
Hell
it's not
yeah.
worth our time.
We both know this won't be the end of them.
She's like, want me to kick their asses, babe? Just like whenever you go to the restaurant with your boyfriend and then they put pickles on his burger and you're like, hang on, babe, I'm gonna go tell them you didn't want pickles on your burger. I got this. And you just stomp forward, march back to the counter and be like, excuse me. He said no pickles. I want to one day be as confident and as cool as the goddess commander. Hell yeah.
Should we turn the place upside down?
We'll be fine. Everyone here is sane.
Just like me at that Starbucks. Yeah, when they put real cow milk in my coffee. And you were like, excuse me, but she asked for oat milk. Hi there. No pickles confuses me to this day. Confuses? I mean, I like pickles too, but what's so confusing about no pickles? It's just a dietary preference, isn't it? It's not a burger if it doesn't have pickles. Ah, I see. I don't particularly feel too strongly about which toppings people put on their food. Pickles, tomatoes, and the main thingy. A lot of people don't like tomatoes on their sandwiches or burgers because it makes the bread soggy. Take this pickle.
We both know this won't be the end of them.
We'll be fine. Everyone here is sane.
Well...
Not even the most fanatical VTC devotee would dream of messing with us here. And frankly, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with them right now.
No veggies on my burger?
They abducted you under the guise of treatment only to turn you into their test subject.
You have the palate of a 10-year-old, isn't it? If the commander's blood is that precious, what does Seed do? Good question, Kempo.
Any idea on what they're up to? They abducted you under the guise of treatment only to turn you into their test subject.
If they lay a finger on me or anyone here, it will be the end of VTC. Physically.
Let's go!
Talking about this is giving me a headache. This conversation's over. Let's discuss what actually matters.
You mean the fact that Phase 3 is going to be the final phase?
Yeah. Neither the central government nor VTC intends to let the sealing process get to Phase 5. The Twisted Priestess had a lousy way of putting it, but it's not the most outlandish course of action. We're spent, but the Raptures are showing no signs of letting up. Even Raptures that cause corruption are on the rampage, and morale has hit an all-time low. And in the midst of all of that, we've got mass-produced heretics showing up. The Raptures are rolling out some new units. Things are looking pretty serious. They're probably the next generation of weaponry, and there will be many more to come. If we drag this out any longer, the ARK itself will be at risk. This time, we've got to seal it for good.
So what do we do?
Whatever you want. And we'll let the girls do whatever they want.
I already know what I want to do, but I can't say for sure they feel the same.
What are you talking about? You and I raised them. Why wouldn't they feel the same way?
So it shall be. Phase 3 marketh the end.
And here I thought 5 phases
Mom and
wouldn't be
Dad!
enough, but they're cutting it even shorter. Then what about the others who thought it would end at Phase 5?
Was there an official announcement?
We probably won't be making one.
Oh. So when do we enter the ARK?
We go in together during Phase 3, if that's what you want.
You speak as if we have a choice.
We always do. That's how we've always rolled. We do whatever we want, and we give them killer results.
Nice.
A choice, you say.
I like his philosophy.
If that's the case... What is it, Snow White?
Snow White locks eyes with everyone, gauging the situation. Then it hits her that everyone feels the same as she
You
does.
have something to say, don't you?
I think we should stay on the surface. After Phase 3, there will still be people finding their way to the Ark. We'll stay here and protect them until they're safely inside.
For the rest of our lives?
If no one comes for 2 weeks, we'll go down.
Then what if one person shows up every 13 days?
Then we stay.
After Phase 3, the Ark will be sealed completely. How will the people get in? We'll keep them safe and bring them with us when we descend.
What if thousands show up? What's your plan then?
We'll protect everyone and go down together. And if they refuse to let us in?
Do not be preposterous. We are the Goddess Squad. Though it feels strange for me to utter such, we are nigh unto myth. Assuredly, they shall be amenable to opening the gates for us at least once.
Where?
When that
Yeah.
happens, I'll need the 2 of you to step up and guarantee our safety.
So, in summary, we're not going down during Phase 3. We'll stay here, hold our position, and wait, protecting any latecomers, humans and NIKKEs alike. If no one comes after 2 weeks, we'll escort those under our protection down to the Ark. The entrance to the Ark will be opened only at that specific time. Lilith and I will prepare everything in advance for it. Did I miss anything?
No.
It was perfect.
A stellar summary.
He ought to be proficient at that, at the very least.
It's an insane plan. The logistics alone are a nightmare. It'll require every last ounce of our strength, mentally and physically. But we're also the only ones who can carry it out.
Everyone
All right,
nods.
we stay.
Hi,
Let's see
Sailor.
this through to the end.
Could you promise me one thing?
What now?
When we return to the Ark, please make sure we're well compensated for all of this, in whatever form it may be.
Sure, I'll do everything in my power.
In whatever
No, I
form?
promise. They'll
What do you
reward each of
possibly
us
mean by
palaces
that,
and
Dorothy?
Enough money to last a lifetime. Our story will be turned into a novel, adapted into movies and games.
The commander kills me. He's like, we'll have a palace and enough money. He's like, I want bitches and money. She knows what she wants. Yeah.
Heck, they may even start a religion in our name.
Oh my.
We'll make a splashy debut in politics.
Oh.
And we'll create a manufacturing company capable of standing toe-to-toe with the likes of Elysian, Macillus, and Tetra. And we'll call it Snow.
Wow.
We'll even open a kendo school.
Whatever that may mean.
And a mecha destructor zoo.
Hmm.
Drink for days with beauties in both arms.
Hmm.
And then, you'll be hailed as the goddess of victory.
Huh.
This will be our last operation on the surface, but it'll also be the longest, as well as the most difficult. Get some rest, everyone.
Commander? Lilith? There's a place I'd like us to go together. Do you all have time?
He dropped the title. Yeah. He said the thing.
Pumping.
I mean, we already know what's gonna happen. We already know.
Guess I
Sucks.
forgot how this is done. Come on, one more round. See? Told you everything would work out.
A snow manufacturer would be really cool. Mm-hmm. Oswald. It's a call from an unknown number. Oswald has entrusted the ARK sealing operation to a reliable subordinate. It is a procedural task that follows a manual. After all, authorization can be granted from anywhere. However, receiving a call from an unknown number at a time like this means something has suddenly changed. Perhaps the originally assigned contact cannot be reached. Oswald presses the button and answers.
This is Oswald.
Mister,
Oh, it's her.
when are you coming?
How did you get my number?
I asked that soldier I gave the documents to back then. He even let me borrow his phone. When will you be here, mister?
Why didn't you go down during the second phase?
I wanted to talk to you. Why aren't you here?
There's something important I must do.
I see. I'm gonna go down during the third phase. I'm making all the soldiers really uncomfortable by staying here. So I'm just gonna go down.
Good thinking.
Yeah, so I called to say goodbye. No, not goodbye. More of a see you later. I'll go first and wait there, so you have to come. Okay?
Frisia,
I'm gonna go now. See you.
Oswald calls back the number.
Channel is secure.
What were you thinking when you gave out my number?
I apologize. I know you left due to urgent business, but, well, it's just...
There better be a good reason. This is an official central government phone number. If civilians were to gain access to it...
I realize that, but that kid spent the entire day curled up in the seat you always use. She said she'd wait until you came back, and she never budged an inch.
Even so, my number is...
No, that kid is just an orphan.
But, sir, she's just a kid. You should have seen her face. She was on the verge of tears. But she held them in as she spoke. She asked where you had gone and if she could make one phone call. I didn't know what else to do. I'm sorry. I take full responsibility for my actions and will accept the corresponding punishment.
Understood. Be careful from now on.
Sir?
I understand how you feel.
Thank you.
Could I ask you a favor?
Yes, of course.
During Phase 3, make sure the girl gets on the elevator bound for the ARK. You don't need to get involved directly. Just confirm she gets on board. If she doesn't, you can use my name. Lie if you have to.
Understood. Thank you.
Good. Now go.
Yes, sir.
Her name is Frisia. Frisia.
What was he thinking? Seriously.
Oswald studies the report displayed on his phone screen.
The heretic Anichiro escaped. After that, Red Shoes died. Anichiro has not been heard from since. It seems like there's an agenda at play. An agenda aimed at the heretics. Cinderella is Abe's masterpiece. Not merely in terms of specs. And then there's Vapaus. They say it can destroy nanomachines.
Oswald makes a call.
This is Oswald. I'm gathering all second-generation units to track down Anichiro. Commence preparations. There's a piece of this puzzle that we're obviously missing. What's the status of the old VTC laboratory? Understood. Keep monitoring the situation. Worst-case scenario, we might have a traitor in our midst. All right. I'm counting on you.
Oswald hangs up.
Let's roll.
White flowers. Yeah, the little kid, Frisia, She's just an orphan. She might, you know, this is an event that, like, this is a flashback. So, did Frisia become a NIKKE? I mean, I haven't seen the end of the event. For all I know, she could be dead, but maybe, I don't know. Only white flowers and nothing else. The field of white blossoms radiates under the sunlight. The wind carries the petals away. Another gust of wind blows. Lily-Weiss, unaware of a petal brushing her cheek, continues to gaze at the white surface.
Oh, magnificent.
So pretty. Yeah, it's super.
I had no idea such a place existed nearby.
I found it a long time ago. I was worried it might be gone, but it's still here.
A petal floats down and lands on Dorothy's palm.
Lily-Weiss.
Yes, I was named after these flowers.
It symbolizes love and sacrifice.
I'd say it really suits you, Lilith.
A wondrous spectacle. 'Twould be a shame to behold it unaccompanied.
Truly. It's been so long since I've seen such a sight. Snow White.
I realized we rarely have the opportunity to experience moments like this together, especially not lately. So, I wanted all of us to see it, at least once.
Ere our final battle?
It's not going to be our final battle. Soon it'll get cold, and these flowers will wither. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. All of us, together.
Lily-Weiss walks forward. Snow White's gaze follows her, lost in thought. Lily-Weiss starts to disappear into the distance, farther and farther still. Snow White feels like bursting into tears, but she does not cry. She swallows the lump in her throat and strains to suppress the sting in her nostrils.
It's beautiful. Feels like a dream.
Lily-Weiss turns back to look at everyone. Her face, slightly flushed with excitement, bears a bright smile. A strong wind blows.
Wow.
What is it with me and British women? White petals burst into the air and scatter everywhere. The ground and even the sky radiate a brilliant white glow. Lily-Weiss collapses. No! Sinking beneath the field of flowers. Snow White feels her heart plummet.
Oops, I tripped.
Lily-Weiss rises, white petals cover her entire body. Bro, I was like, no, I'm not ready for this. The Snow White, it's as if she's wearing a bridal veil. Bridal? The wind blows again. The petals whirl and dance around Lily-Weiss. Her eyes widen, and she dances with the petals, a duet of two Lily-Weisses. In the dreamlike scene, Lily-Weiss laughs like a child. Snow White sees her and bursts into laughter.
Snow White! Everyone, isn't this wonderful?
You're breathtaking, Lilith!
This blaze, it's amazing!
Lilith!
Snow White!
Oh.
Snow White, thank you.
Snow White forces a smile and waves at Lily-Weiss. She doesn't shed a single tear. She doesn't even blink. She only tries to capture this fairy tale dream with her eyes for as long as she can, to imprint it into her mind. Snow White gazes at Lily-Weiss and Lily-Weiss the flower, unable to look away. What a beautiful white flower. The most beautiful white flower in the world that will soon wither. A heavy silence looms over the plaza, filled with mass-produced NIKKEs. Everyone is staring at the papers in their hands. They outline the final phase of Operation ARK Guardian. Numerous written warnings fill the margins. The sealing will end at Phase 3. The Goddess Squad will remain on the surface. To protect the latecomers, return into the ARK at a later date. Any mass-produced NIKKE who wishes to join the operation may do so voluntarily. The papers detail the numerous risks each volunteer might face. At the bottom of the paper is the signature line. Joining is a suicide mission. And it's nearly guaranteed they would lose their lives. As mass-produced NIKKEs, they are fully aware of this truth and therefore remain silent. How's the emotions? Hi, so far... alright? In the profound silence, the sound of a pen signing resonates loudly. Loud enough for nearly every NIKKE gathered in the plaza to hear. One mass-produced NIKKE rises from her seat.
Where do I submit this after I sign it? Should I take it to the front?
Of course it's Pina. The squad leader, caught off guard, gives a nod. Pina walks forward, sets the documents down, and turns back. The crowd of NIKKEs looks at her.
The Goddess Squad will be with us.
So she was the first one to sign, huh? Hi, Maurice. Tina heads back to her dorm. Soon, the sound of signatures being written fills the plaza. Look what's around her neck. Yeah, I saw that. The necklace. The scene in the flowers really fucked me up.
All right. Phase 3 of the sealing begins now. I've got good news and bad news. What do you want to hear first?
The bad news
Let's
first,
start
always.
with the bad news.
A large portion of the elite Raptors stationed at the lift are heading our way. Whether or not they know this is the last phase is uncertain, but either way, they intend to finish this.
That's really bad news. And the good news?
I had an excellent bowel movement this morning.
Right, congrats.
Nay, the good tidings be this. Rapunzel and I hath received new armaments.
They skimmed over that shit way too fast.
And the good news?
I had an excellent bowel movement this morning.
I fucking love this guy. I gotta get some sleep. Okay, sleep well. Thanks for passing by. Way to ruin the moment? No, that was incredible.
I had an excellent bowel movement this morning.
Right, congrats.
That means our combat power has increased.
Looks great on you.
The specs have improved significantly, particularly in defense, which I'm mainly focused on.
Is that so?
Oh, they have their
Seems
new
mighty
outfits.
light for so bold a claim. By how much hath it been strengthened?
I don't have an exact figure, but I'd say more than twofold.
Oh. Then could I withstand twice the beating, perchance?
Let's not jump straight to getting a beating.
Dorothy and Lilith's gear will take a little longer. Sorry about that.
That's fine. I'm good, even in my current state.
Same for me.
I don't suppose I get a care package.
No.
Figures. It's a hard knock life for us non-NIKKEs. All right, gear up. Our mass-produced friends are all staying. Not a single one sitting out. They'll fight alongside us. Pretty cool if you ask me. So let's look good out there.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Let us venture forth.
Let's go.
Don't die out there, all of you.
You got it.
Goddess Squad, ready. Encounter.
All right, everyone. Let's relax and get started.
Chad, I have terrible cramps.
One more round. All right.
I already took I already took
Pretty
ibuprofen.
close to our practice drills. This uniform is so comfortable.
I wish I could just have all my reproductive organs removed. Thank you for the head pat.
That concludes today's lesson. Don't get yourself hurt, teacher. I'm hiding!
Phew. No time for a breather at all.
Sorry, this is taking a while, isn't it?
Is it? Yeah, probably. It's probably coming. Unfortunately.
You did great, Commander. Did you like the new
Hey
scent?
yo, Emma. I can't wait to have her new dress when I'm done with my battle pass. A thunderous roar erupts as something thrusts up. The Tyrant-class Rapture Ultra shoots into the air. Its abdomen caves in and fluids scatter as it moves through the air. After briefly tracing an arc through the air, Ultra crashes to the ground and crumples with a sickening sound. Even amid a massive battlefield filled with Raptures, this sight can be seen and heard from everywhere. Lily Weiss dusts off her hands and admires her handiwork.
Aren't you pushing
She
yourself too
kicked
hard?
his ass. How much is the battle pass? It's $20. I thought they were $20. Yep. Yep.
I'm letting them know that I'm here to finish them.
There's no point. Raptures aren't even capable of grasping a concept such as
I
morale.
have to get the milk BRB. What? Stray.
I'm doing it for our own forces.
It's solid showmanship, I'll give you that.
Lily Weiss wipes the lukewarm liquid flowing from somewhere on her face. There's no need for her to check. She already knows what it is.
Just hold on a little longer.
Lilith,
What is it? Why are you saying my name like that?
what do you say we go on a trip when this is over?
Are you trying to get me killed? You're distracting me.
Clichés are meant to be broken.
Okay then, where are we going?
Let's go see the ocean.
Sure, let's do that.
Scarlet, how's it going?
No need for words. I feel as light as the very air. At this pace, I shall eclipse Lilith herself.
Yeah,
You
okay.
realize you've been hit more than 5 times, don't you?
Thy calculations doth require amendment. 'Tis but 2.5
Hi, Nate.
times. For my defenses have doubled in might.
That's not how it works.
Any tidings of yon mass-produced heretics?
How am I doing? Well, you know, I'm trying to hold up. I got made masked. Nice. How's part 2 so far? Foreshadowing.
Not yet. Soon.
Hi, JD.
Bid Lily Weiss and Dorothy stand aside. I shall fell them all myself.
Yeah, go ahead and take all the glory for yourself. Wait. They're taking position. Bombardment-type Raptures, and it looks like they're aiming for the mass-produced NIKKEs.
I shall go forth and hew them all down.
Leave them. Rapunzel's here.
A shower of missiles traces an arc as they rain down. Bruh. Honestly, I wish I could somewhere in the settings slow down the auto of the text because it's always too fast for me. A shower of missiles traces an arc as they rain down upon the field. Multiple bombardment-type Raptures shell the mass-produced NIKKE's lines. Rapunzel steps forward. With a prayer-like chant, she raises her
A
staff.
shield to protect everyone.
Snow was looking at Rapunzel Booba because her previous outfit was too much. A golden veil descends. Missiles rain down and explode against the golden
This
veil.
is truly impressive.
You like it?
It's more than that. With such power,
Let's do it for real this time.
Yes. Let's make it happen. 0 casualties.
You got it.
A golden glow surges from Rapunzel's staff. It skims through the ranks of raptures, triggering a series of explosions.
Did you see that? Our offensive capabilities have skyrocketed as well.
Snow White, what exactly did she build?
I should have asked her to make mine first.
Well, maybe you should have been friendlier from the start.
The order of these improvements wasn't based on affinity. I know that much.
Where's Snow White?
She's on her way there.
She'll be okay, right?
She'll be fine. She was the one who suggested it after all.
Maybe we should help her.
Don't. She can handle it just fine.
She's right. Now is not the time to worry about that. Stormbringer has arrived, along with several aerial raptors. We've also spotted 5 mass-produced heretics. Even the raptors that were waiting in the rear are on the move. They're throwing everything at us.
We're seriously outnumbered.
So we go big and finish strong.
Hell
Snow
yeah.
White doesn't show up late.
Pray tell, whither hath Snow White absconded? I have scarcely seen her this entire time. Shirking her duty already, is she? Good grief. Youngsters these days are most incorrigible.
You didn't listen during the mission briefing, did you?
Of course not. I pay no mind to the words of the weak.
Snow White,
She went to steal something.
Thievery? Of what sort?
A plane.
Excuse me?
Snow White went to steal a plane. The hum of a massive engine comes The hum of a massive engine comes rolling in, and Scarlet looks up toward the sky.
The wings of victory.
Oh!
Snow White and the wings of victory reporting in.
Wipe them out.
Roger that.
Nice. The main cannon of the Wings of Victory fires. A colossal beam floods the field, leaving nothing in its wake. It resembles the act of erasing a canvas covered in scribbled pencil lines.
That's what I'm talking about. Nothing beats our plane.
It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Snow White with a big-ass cannon boat. I sensed $20. I mean, I found $20 while getting the milk. Stray, why? Why? What is wrong with you? Battle Pass? I already bought it. I bought it last week. Another one? No. Thank you.
That's what I'm talking about. Nothing beats our plane.
I wish I had Battle Pass reimbursement program.
Keep firing.
On it.
He's a silly goose. The beam slices across the battlefield. Y'all forget that he works for me, you know? So, like, where does his money come from? Le chômage. The beam slices across the battlefield. Lilyweiss looks up. She wishes that time would stop in this moment. Oh no.
Let's have some fun! Come on! One more round! Guess
Why are the painkillers not helping? I'm fucking dying. I just want to enjoy my robot waifus. Instead, I'm in pain.
How'd you manage to steal something that big?
She did possess a firearm. Mayhap it made the task a simple one.
Didn't the commander give a heads up in advance?
Ownership split 50-50 between VTC and the central government. So it wouldn't have mattered how I pled.
Well, they just let me into the cockpit.
She's like, I just walked in and took it.
Requires teamwork. That means they're on our side.
Are you flying that thing all by yourself?
You didn't know? Snow White played a significant role in designing the aircraft.
What?
Oh.
Really?
Yep. So flying that bird is second nature to her.
Actually, I have some mass-produced NIKKEs with me. I can't operate the aircraft by myself.
Oh, my bad.
You speak as if you know everything, yet you are mistaken about every single thing.
How many are on board?
Rapunzel's like, hey, Commander, why are you so full of shit?
All right, then. Your mission is to take down 100 of those raptors each.
Roger that. We'll do our best.
As the wings of victory joins the battle, the tide begins to change. High-altitude aerial strikes rain down upon the battlefield, sending great swaths of raptors... What? Swats? Swats? Ça veut dire quoi? A broad strip or area of something? Uh-huh. Like grass when it's mowed. Oh. Okay. I see. Small White is the best. She's so cool. Lily Weiss is finally able to catch her breath. Her hands shake. Her vision blurs.
This is happening faster than expected.
Lilith, fall back.
Not yet. Just a little more.
If you don't rest now, you won't get another chance. Snow White has helped turn the tide. Hurry back.
All right. Just a little more then.
Lily Weiss stands beside the
I see
commander.
you still prefer to command outdoors. Though on a day like this, it might be wiser to do so indoors, especially in the tower.
Not my style. Where's the fun in that?
That's true.
Here, clean yourself up.
The commander hands her a towel. Lily Weiss takes it and wipes her face. Thick globules of blood.
Rest a bit more before you
Thick-
go. Need
thick
some water?
Globules. Anyways.
No, I'm all right.
To remember
You're
your
one to
towel.
talk. You've got a hole in your side, yet you're playing it off like it's nothing.
Hi, Kettle.
Commander, why are you so pale? And why are you sweating so much?
Had a bit too much to drink last night.
You never drink before a mission.
Felt like letting loose for once.
Globules.
You're not fully healed, are you?
Hi, Crimson.
I'm all healed, I swear.
You'll end up killing yourself doing this, Commander. You planning to die with me?
Wouldn't be the worst way to go.
The girls need someone to lead them.
No, they don't. Open your eyes, Lilith. They don't need us anymore.
Lily Weiss looks across the battlefield. Each of them is valiantly holding their position.
They're pretty good, right? We did a good job raising them.
They are still just kids to me.
You sound so arrogant.
Commander, go and get treated.
I'm fine. It'll take more than this to take me out.
You'll die.
Ugh.
The commander retches.
Don't shout in my ear. It upsets my stomach.
You need to get treated. You have to live.
I will after this fight.
No, right now.
Don't lecture me. You're the one dragging yourself into this fight because you refuse to miss out on the fun. I'm not dying. I'm going with all of you to the Ark. And I'll have one hell of a glorious life there. We all will.
Yes, let's do so. Promise?
I promise.
Lily White straightens her clothes, pulls on her gloves, and fixes her hair.
Be careful.
Lily White runs, and the commander watches her dazedly. What the?
Snow White,
Whatever.
the Stormbringers are heading your way.
Huh? I'm picking
Stormbringers,
up over 20
plural?
units. I don't care if you're inside Wings of Victory. Retreat!
20 of them? The hall shudders violently. A swarm of Stormbringers surrounds the Wings of Victory.
Ye cowardly raptures, come forth and face me 1-to-1! Snow White, retreat!
Escape!
Escape!
Run.
I'll lure the Stormbringers away from the field.
What are you talking about?
If the Stormbringers stay here, we'll be at a major disadvantage. We'll take them all out.
Art thou seeking to perish alongside them? What madness is this?
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Don't! I'll come back. Don't worry. I promise.
Snow White shouts into the bridge's communication
Full
device.
speed ahead. I'm sorry, everyone, but you'll have to trust me.
Flames erupt from the engines of the Wings of Victory. The aircraft opens fire on the Stormbringer swarm and begins to pull away from the defense line. And then, it vanishes beyond the horizon.
Snow White!
But we only have 3 left. We have to buy some
Oh yeah, the reset happened.
See? Told you everything would work out.
We're getting there, chat. Roar! Oh, I'm a chipmunk now? I'm a chipmunk, I'm a chipmunk, I'm a chipmunk. How do you feel so far? Are we sad yet? I can already tell. I mean, I already know what's gonna happen. I love listening to Slow Down Chipmunk. Slow Down Chipmunk songs. I want to put my fist through a few people, but hold in there. You sure you know what's going to happen? I mean, we already know that Lilith is going to die because in the present, she's gone. You know, we already know that.
Let's have some fun!
And then the commander, if my suspicions are right, you know, if my suspicions are correct and the legendary commander is Anderson, he survived.
You know, but I could be wrong. This is just my theory from everything we've gathered so far. So, you know. And then like the rest of the squad, we already know what's gonna happen. They get locked out of the ARK.
Today's lesson.
I ain't saying shit. Yeah, don't say anything. I know. We're gonna find out in the moment. Hi, kitty. I love whenever NIKKE does gunfire sounds as ratatatatata. Gunfire rings out. Snow White opens her eyes. Amid the gunfire, something sizzles. Snow White pushes herself up. Her body feels heavy as if something is weighing her down. She pulls herself up with effort. What covered her body falls to the ground. They are NIKKE's battered to a wreck. Their backs are a complete mess. There is no doubt that they died while shielding her. Snow White turns her head. The Wings of Victory, once the pride of the Goddess Squad and ruler of the skies, has crashed. It's nothing more than a flaming pile of wreckage. She turns her head again. The mass-produced Nikkes are firing straight ahead. The Raptures are swarming in. Shells fall to the ground. One mass-produced Nikke looks at Snow White while taking aim. She gives a wry smile and nods, right as a rapture beam cannon decapitates her. I'm sorry, what? Oh yeah, I read that right. Everyone collapses soon after. Snow White watches the Raptures as they close in.
No!
She raises her weapon with shaking hands. The muzzle wavers. Every round goes wide. Her comrades have fallen. The Wings of Victory lies in ruins. Her own body is in tatters. The field is so densely packed with raptures they blot out everything else.
Snow White! Snow White!
Come in, Snow White.
I'm... No!
Just tell me where to go.
Where's my Red Bull?
Lilith! I'm fine. It's just a little blood. Commander!
Oh, God.
Commander, Lilith is... Commander, come in! We have heard naught from him for some time now. Damn it!
I'm fine. Really, don't worry.
Bro, I hate that she's like coughing up blood and she's like, I'm fine. Snow White shoots the communication device and destroys it. She looks at the oncoming raptures. Why did she destroy
I
it?
have to do this. I'm a goddess. I have to do
Oh,
this.
so that she wouldn't
But
find
I'm
her.
Scared. Very scared. What should I do? What can I possibly do? I'm scared. Lilith, Red Hood, save me! I'm right here! No, don't come. Leave this to me. I want to run, but I can't. Everyone's fighting. Lilith is fighting. I have to do this. I have to. I have to fight.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Even if I'm forsaken, it has to be me. I have to do this.
You got this, Small White.
I'll make sure they don't move an inch.
Destroyed it to keep from getting distracted or calling for help.
Come on.
It could also be so that they stop, like, they stop asking her,
Phew.
where are you?
No
Let
time
us
for
come
a
to
breather at
you.
all.
You know.
Guess I forgot how this is done. Guess I forgot how this is done.
We won! I'm so sad. Mind switch. It is said that a Nikke's mind breaks under extreme stress. In reality, it is Nymph reorganizing the brain's data and emotions to escape an extreme situation. It analyzes the influx of inputs and rearranges them solely to escape the current situation. It discards what is deemed useless and preserves what is needed, amplifying it. This process results in garbled data, leaving most in a state akin to madness. However, in rare cases, the rearranged data miraculously clicks into place. Snow White is one of those rare few Nikkes.
My head!
The data in her head reassembles information on how to kill raptures, something she requires now. This information is retained and amplified. Information on combat techniques also essential at this moment. She keeps it and amplifies it. Information on weapons, fabrication, and modification, useful for improvis wait, improvisation? Question mark? And future fights. You got it? Yippee! English is hard. She preserves it. Fear and hesitation, they won't do her any good now. She discards them. Information on Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and the mass-produced Nikke's, not helpful now, but could be important for future battles. She keeps it. The memories she has shared with them, however, will not be needed. She discards them. No! Information on the commander. This moment requires her to act independently. Orders are unnecessary. She discards it. Information on Red Hood, a deceased person. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. No. Hi, wifey. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You've come in kind of at the trauma point. Yeah, you came in kind of a sad time. Information on Lilyweiss. She will soon perish. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. That's fucked up, bro. Snow White's mind races as she sorts through these decisions at lightning speed. Her life's goal, a happy future with everyone. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Redefining life's goal. Protect humanity. Defend the ARK. Nymph searches for methods to achieve this. Her life's goal has been successfully redefined. Live. And kill the Raptures.
54 Raptures ahead. Encounter.
Snow White's weapons breathe fire. Every shot targets the Rapture cores with terrifying precision. The instant her ammo runs low, she reloads and begins firing again. A rapturous strike pierces her left arm. It doesn't matter, she continues to fire without issues. Something pulls at her legs and she drops to her knees. It doesn't matter, she continues to fire without issues. Even as the Rapture's assault intensifies, it doesn't matter. She can easily bring them down with the rounds she has. Her gun and the hand gripping it are struck. Both her arms and legs are damaged. She spots the body of a mass-produced Nikke lying ahead. She rips off the arm parts and forces them into herself. She draws another gun fires. She keeps fighting. At the crash site of the Wings of Victory, the gunfire continues unabated? Question mark? A battered, mass-produced heretic kneels and looks up at Snow White. Snow White looks at her face. Red eyes. A face she recognizes from somewhere. The mass-produced heretic's head shatters. Her body follows suit, crumbling and vanishing. The Raptures have been wiped out. Snow White checks her own body. It's a wreck. Not a single part is intact. She looks at the mass-produced Nikkes lying on the ground.
If I cannibalize some parts, it should be operational again. But I would rather not.
She stares at the scattered fragments of the Rapture before her and drags her uncooperative body
now
toward
is not
them.
the time to worry about compatibility.
She rips off the Rapture's parts. She looks back. The massive transport ship is engulfed
I hope
in
there's
flames.
still some usable equipment left.
She's using Rapture parts. She takes the Rapture fragments and walks toward the crashed Wings of Victory.
Commander, Lilith is...
Dorothy halts with Lilyweiss on her back. Wait, hang on, let me catch up to the chat. She discarded everything about Lilith, the commander, Red Hood, her memories with the goddesses, her hopes and dreams, all gone. I know, it's so sad. The commander is missing from where he was supposed to be standing.
Commander.
The commander has collapsed. Dorothy sets Lilywise down and approaches him. He's alive, but it seems like he could die at any moment.
Commander.
What is it?
Lilith isn't doing well. Could you check on her for a moment?
Yeah, I'll take a look. No one saw, right?
No. No one.
Good. That's a relief. If we lose morale now, we're done for. Go, fight. We've almost won.
I'll leave her to you.
I've got this. Don't worry.
Lilith. See you soon.
Okay.
Dorothy heads back to the battlefield.
Lilith.
Yes.
That's enough now.
I still have things to do.
Lilywise staggers to her feet. She looks up at the sky. Two mass-produced heretics are staring
Looks like
down.
they're waiting to catch you.
Lilywise steadies herself.
Bring it on.
There's so much to do. Phew. No time for a breather at all.
Unfortunately,
Come on, see no more around.
Lilith is...
Guess I forgot
She's
how
literally
this is
the
done.
first, like, NIKKE experiment to, like, be successful. She's the first successful NIKKE
That concludes
that they
today's
created,
lesson.
but her body was not created to last. It was only created to fight in the war, like, right now. And so it's inevitable that she will die because... The thing that's so silly, though, is can they not take... I don't want to ask questions that are spoiler, but, like, does Lilywise have a nymph? Can they not give her a new body that won't deteriorate? Like, why doesn't that work? Why are we letting her die? Plot? Yeah. Scarlet Slash strikes the torso of a mass-produced heretic, but it is abruptly halted mid-strike. She rips the blade free and lashes out wildly. The heretic takes every strike in stride and proceeds to fire a beam. Scarlet barely manages to avoid it, her heart in her throat. As far as I know, we don't know if she has a nymph. We only know that she was not designed to last a long time. The heretic walks toward her, slow and steady. The sight ignites her fury.
Mocking me, art thou?
Scarlet, filled with desperation, charges in. The heretic blocks the sword with an arm, then unleashes a beam. Scarlet tumbles across the ground. She coughs up blood and uses her sword to push herself up.
Not yet! The time is not yet upon us!
Hey, Broccoli.
My blade is forged to cleave all creation. It shall not be stayed by the likes of thee!
She leaps and brings her blade down. Seeing her sword caught in the heretic's hand, Scarlet feels a wave of despair.
By what cause?
Another beam shoots out, sending her flying backward once again.
Why can I
Speaking
not
of-
leave thee?
Speaking of denim shorts and red hood, I'm still waiting for my cosplay horns to be sent out. I did not realize when I purchased them that they wouldn't be sent right away. It says not shipped. The delivery is estimated to be between January 5th and January 29th. I bought them on November 30. So that means I waited the entire month of December and I might wait the entire month of January. I didn't realize it was going to take that long. I was wondering like, oh, I wonder how come I don't have my red hood horns yet. And then I went back to the listing and I guess it's not like, I guess it's made to order. I don't know. They may be making them now. They're still establishing a trade agreement with Satan for them fresh horns. Ah, yeah. It's funny that you're talking about it. The edit part I'm making, you're talking about it. Oh, really? I'm talking about the cosplay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we just have to sit and wait. Unfortunate. I was confused for a second. Oh. I should check too. I also got the horns. Oh yeah, it's true. Didn't you buy the same ones as me? Like shortly after? I remember you asking me like, oh, where did you buy them from? And I was like, oh, I bought from here. Well, okay. Let's see. Continue.
Why can I not cleave thee? Why?
Scarlet's mind races as she drifts in and out of consciousness.
Why can I not strike true? Wherefore do I aspire to cleave? So I may grow in might. And wherefore do I seek such strength? I, indeed, for my sister, to fulfill her dearest wish.
Scarlet, you must become stronger. Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone.
Rose was strong, but how did she come to possess such strength?
Scarlet lifts her head. The mass-produced heretic has disappeared from her view. Instead, she sees red petals drifting across the field. Whether it is real or a hallucination of his little importance. She gazes at the petals as they drift carelessly in the wind.
And tranquil. Oh.
So I didn't do
like
the
Rose.
Scarlet event, but I do know about her sister Rose. At some point after we're done with the campaign, I do plan on going back and revisiting the origin story because I haven't done that one.
But moved with a grace and bore herself with a spirit unconfined. This I conceived to be strength and beauty. I long to be thus. Therefore, 'tis plain what course I must pursue.
Scarlet steadies her breathing. She clears her mind. The data in her head resets, and she experiences a slight mind switch. However, in Scarlet's case...
Pray, is this truly the field of battle? And hath my blade ever felt so light in mine hand?
For Scarlet, this mind switch is akin to transcendence.
Now, come forth.
The heretic fires a beam. Scarlet dodges it effortlessly with a slight
To parry
grace.
so grievous a strike would be a fool's errand.
I didn't know that Scarlet had a mind switch.
To dodge or parry the strike? A most tricky conundrum.
The heretic closes in, pressing for a melee attack. Scarlet deflects her opponent's incoming fist with the back of her blade, causing the latter to stagger, then gripping Fleety fading in reverse. She drives it into the core.
No need to
Wait,
waste
that's the name of her weapon?
Strike true at the weakness.
Fleety fading? She drives it into the core of the heretic. Fleety fading is the name of the sword? Okay, I didn't even know that. I knew that every NIKKE's signature weapon had a name. But I did not know that hers was called Fleety Fading. She extracts the blade and then lowers her stance. With one clean cut, the mass-produced heretic head tumbles across the ground.
Is assured.
Hell yeah. Dozens of slashes carve the heretic into pieces, who then fall lifelessly to the ground. The sword slides into this
A truth
scabbard.
so plain, and yet I grasp it but now. I must render thanks unto mine elder sister, and unto Lilith also.
Fleetly fading is inherited sword. Well, I haven't done the... I was just saying that like 2 minutes ago. I haven't done her origin story. I only know a little bit about Rose because she was in the Goddess Fall event, but I don't know the Scarlet backstory with her sister or everything. So that's still like spoiler to me.
I must render thanks unto mine elder sister, and unto Lilith.
Scarlet?
Oh, Dorothy.
Is that really you? Did you take that heretic down by yourself?
Indeed.
Why is Dorothy
Looks
questioning?
Like you experienced a mind switch.
Methinks so. That raging fire within me hath dwindled to naught.
Do you remember everything?
Aye, I remember it all. I recall full well how oft I did quarrel with thee. Is adaptation giving thee trouble, perchance? I am calmer than ever, yet methinks thou art not. Thou shalt adjust in due course. For now, let us attend unto the battlefield.
Very well. Let's. I'm counting on you, Scarlet.
Ha! Such words need not be spoken aloud.
How you holding up? All right. Lily Weiss, bent at the waist, catches her breath. She crushes something writhing beneath her foot, and then gazes at the mass-produced heretics scattered across the ground. Blood spills from her eyes. She attempts to wipe it away, but it keeps flowing. Lily Weiss senses the
Even
end
in
is
your
near.
condition, you took down both of them. Alone. I knew it. You're my... Lilith. Seriously. That's enough. Rest now.
I still have work left to do.
Please, just stop.
The commander loses consciousness.
Commander!
Lily Weiss hoists him onto her back. His dog tag falls to the ground. Lily Weiss struggles even to bend down and retrieve it. She leaves it behind and sprints toward the entrance of the Ark. Her whole body screams in protest, but she does not stop. She looks around, sees the infirmary. She starts toward it and then stops. Most have already entered the Ark, and only a few remain outside. The commander's life is in danger, but this place cannot treat him since it's a facility for NIKKEs. They may be able to buy some time, but that is all. The commander will eventually die. Lily Weiss looks at the commander's face. Tears threaten to burst forth, but she holds them back. She quickens her pace, heading straight for the entrance. In the midst of the crowd, a soldier recognizes her and makes his way
Colonel
over.
Lily Weiss, I'm so glad you're safe.
Hello. I'm sorry, but is there an access route for primary personnel? An access route into the Ark?
What? No, there isn't.
The soldier sees the commander on Lily Weiss's back. His face has turned a pallid hue and sweat pours.
There is. This way.
Doors down. The soldier understands at once.
Please don't draw any attention. If others notice, it could cause chaos.
Thank you.
Seeing the masses crowding into the giant elevator, Lilywise feels a wondrous sense of what? Wondrous sense of remorse. He follows the soldier to a small elevator meant for 10 people. We are already inside. Their eyes widen when they see her arrive. Ignoring the stairs, Lilywise gently lays the commander down. She looks at his face for a long while.
Are we waiting for more to arrive?
No. Departing now.
Thank you. Please take care of him. Ensure his survival. Can you do that?
Understood.
I'm counting on you.
She saved his life. Take a step back. Soldier takes his place next to the commander as the elevator door slides shut.
Goodbye.
Oh, this is fucked.
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
Almost, yeah, almost. The elevator doors open. The commander stands before her, sweat pouring down. The soldier holds him steady from
You're
behind.
unbelievable.
What are you doing?
You're going down to the ARK. Live, Commander.
Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I could live with myself if I did that? Lilith, what do you take me for?
If you stay here, you'll die. You know that.
So what? Dying doesn't scare me. I'll die with all of you.
And what about the girls? What are they supposed to do? Go. Go to the ARK. Take responsibility and make sure the girls get there safely too. You're the only one who can save them. It has to be you. Take care of them, Commander.
I can't. I won't leave you behind.
Anderson!
I knew it.
You know what's gonna happen. They'll be left behind on the surface. Please. The girls. You have to save them.
Anderson begins to waver. The soldier grabs him from behind again and locks him in place. His eyes meet Lilywise's and she gives a nod. The elevator doors start to close.
Let go! Let go of me! I said let go! Lilith. Lilith. I didn't even get to say goodbye.
The elevator doors close, leaving only a thin slit. Anderson peers through the narrow gap at a white flower that appears on the verge of waking.
Lilith. I love you.
Stop.
I love you too, Anderson.
Fuck this game. Thank you. The elevator's doors close and it begins to descend. Lilith stands frozen, tears streaming down her face. She walks on, passing by the entrance to the Ark, and heads for a vantage point overlooking the battlefield. Through her clouded vision, she vaguely makes out the figures of her cherished subordinates, comrades, and friends. On the battlefield, she sees them. A young lady moving with unparalleled grace. A compassionate saint wreathed in gold. A swordswoman whose movements flow like water. And a speck of spotless pure white.
Only one mass-produced heretic left.
Who mightest thou be? Reinforcements? Who could be arriving now of all times?
Oh, that's how she grew up. From salvaging parts. I hate how they confess and never see each other again. Fuck this game, affectionate. She rebuilt herself.
No way. It's me, Snow White.
Snow White?
Risen from the grave, have we?
Those parts. What are they?
I used rapture parts as temporary components.
Have you gone through a mind switch?
Yes.
So your memories...
Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel. Let's move. We can talk later.
Snow White breaks into a run. As Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel follow, they clash with the mass-produced heretic. The dust begins to settle. Lily Wise, certain of victory, sits back against
You're
a wall.
all grown up. I'm so proud of you. I really am.
Her eyelids grow heavy. Even as her eyes begin to close, she strains to look at her friends a little longer. Then, with a smile, she quietly closes her eyes. The white flower withers, and the goddess of victory falls asleep. 3 hours later, Frisia stares at the crowd ahead. The once large crowd has diminished only what? A few people. She looks back. There's no one else. A soldier at the elevator entrance keeps shouting. Hang on. Yeah, you okay? Come here. Ed? Hey. You okay? You feeling loopy from your medicine? No? Okay. This might be the last call. The people ahead start walking and step into the elevator. Frisia grows anxious as distance from the person ahead of her grows. She looks back. Still no one. She fidgets with the folded paper against her chest. Keenly aware of the paper she holds, she walks with her eyes fixated on the ground. She walks slowly, very slowly. The soldier at the front keeps shouting, urging her to hurry. Frisia pretends not to hear and keeps walking slowly.
You should look where you're going.
She looks back.
Mister!
Where did the soldier go?
He was with me, but everyone looked so busy, so I told him to help them. I can go alone.
Can you?
No.
We won't be seeing each other often. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right, let's go then. To the Ark.
The elevator doors close.
Scarlet, why the long face? Could you make her a coffin?
I shall prepare it using the finest white stone I can find.
Snow White, are you all right?
Who is she?
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
But Why are you crying?
Snow White lifts a hand to her cheek. Tears are falling.
I don't know. What's happening? So, who is she? Someone significant?
Literally your mother.
The goddess of victory. That's who she was.
One month later.
What's the latest?
Same as usual. No one today.
Not a soul has arrived since that fateful day. Neither human nor NIKKE.
We've had some NIKKE stop by, but not a single human. Maybe there really aren't any survivors.
Let's wait a little longer.
What about the commander?
Still no word. Some of the mass-produced units said they saw him heading down to the ARK, so he's probably there. Given his condition, his recovery might be a long one.
Perchance he is no longer among us.
Maybe.
What say they from within the ARK?
They say the ARK will be completely sealed in 4 months. After that, they'll open the emergency gate to come and retrieve us.
So they send word still, do they?
Yes. Albeit through a recorded voice message.
Rapture's incoming.
Roger. Everyone, get ready.
How tiresome this is.
Just hang in there a little longer.
Another
Any
month
word?
passes. Dorothy shakes her head.
He's perchance at his drink again.
You've been drinking too much lately.
No more than a sip.
If a heretic shows up, even a mass-produced one, we're finished.
2 months hence and still no whisper of them. Perchance the last we felled was the last of their kind.
I wouldn't be so sure. You're far too optimistic.
Better that than clutching ever at the dread they might return.
You may be right to think that way.
Aye, sometimes one must delude oneself out of necessity.
Still,
The Lulu is the
try to
Solulu.
keep your wits about you.
I shall bear it in mind.
Rapture's incoming. Just a handful.
Let's go.
Phew. When will this end?
Another month
How are
later.
the mass-produced NIKKE's doing?
Things have gone from bad to worse since their squad leader got corrupted.
I see.
Let me say a quick prayer. Call me if anything happens.
Rapunzel.
Yes?
It's nothing. I appreciate what you're doing.
Don't mention it.
Snow White.
What is it?
How are you feeling?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
No, what I meant is, are you all right?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
I see.
I shall step out for a moment.
You're going out? Where to?
My spirits have run dry. I shall fetch more.
Now's not the time for that. All right. Fine. Be careful.
Aye, I shall return.
Do you wish to contact the ARK?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the ARK.
We already know how this gonna
In
end.
the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith. Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the ARK. Operation ARK Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced NIKKE's are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the ARK's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the ARK is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the ARK. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the ARK, where we will be regarded as goddess of victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity. That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
It would be best to abandon the heretic program, which relied on mass-produced human imposters. The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overly complicated. I wonder if something like Anichiro can ever be made again. Every now and then, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete. But such occurrences are exceedingly rare.
Bubble.
Which is precisely why my expectations for you are so high. I wanted to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self. It's also the second work Mother designed. Come into being. You will play a crucial role. You will deliver the head to our Mother, who drifts alone above us. Oh, I can't wait to see you soon.
Is it Liberalio?
Liberalio.
Oswald goes over the minutes dozens of times. The concerned follow-up action regarding Operation Ark Guardian and the sequel of the ARK. Operation Ark Guardian was a great success. The ARK seal remains unstable. It must be finished using the forces left on the surface. The Goddess Squad is still active and continues to provide updates. The task of finalizing the sealing process will be assigned to the Goddess Squad. Oswald is the best fit for this final operation. Regarding the handling of the Goddess Squad upon their return, their arrival in the ARK poses significant risks, including idolization, potential for deification. Their reputation and prestige are likely to greatly surpass those of the central government. Given the instability of the current situation, the risk is exceptionally high. The same protocol used for second-generation traders may be applicable. Charges of collusion with raptures may potentially be imposed. Relevant documentation has been prepared. Red Shoe's corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel's name. The VTC is fully on board. Regarding the plan to execute the Goddess Squad at the ARK's entrance under the pretext of corruption, NIKKE is uncooperative. Armed suppression involves significant risk and may likely expose the plan to the public. Political and social erasure is the most effective. The commander of the Goddess Squad is a risk factor. He is currently comatose and being monitored by the VT. The other witnesses who rode the elevator with him have been eliminated. Not a single soul knows the commander survived. The Goddess Squad has no backing. Political and social erasure is feasible. Lifelong house arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. The technology used in the Grimm's model is of the highest quality and includes valuable battle data. Central government bastards, bro, like, they were so scared that the Goddess Squad would be, like, idolized and appreciated for their victory that they were like, we need to get rid of them. Also, we need to erase all traces of the commander being alive. This part, though. Red Shoe's corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel's name. The VTC is fully on board. They're throwing Rapunzel under the bus, being like, we're gonna blame her for this. I think it's interesting that Enoch is uncooperative. I'm done with meetings. Yippee. Yeah, the part that made me ragey, yeah. What do you all think about this? Why do you think Enoch is uncooperative? And everyone wonders why I like Crow. Listen, Lost, you liked Crow before this came to light. Okay, you have no excuses. Enoch is only uncooperative because she thinks a gunfight to take down the goddess would expose the plan and take too many resources. Enoch is the AI that controls the ARK. She's like the impartial decision maker. Because there's still NIKKEs that can serve a purpose. Crow's logic is correct. Her actions are stupid though. Yeah. Wow. Dismantling and subsequent research are among the consideration. Conclusions. Initiate the final phase of the ARK sealing operation with the Goddess Squad. Upon their return, dispose of them in a manner that does not provoke the citizens. Oswald fights the urge to hurl his phone. He covers his face. After a moment, a resolve settles over him. The thought of his upcoming plan makes him feel nauseous, but he must see it through. They must remain as idols forever. Oswald looks at the picture frame on the table. It is a photo commemorating the Goddess Squad's first deployment. With a wary motion, he salutes the photo.
My deepest gratitude to the Goddess Squad, who fought for humanity.
Snow White opens her eyes. So, they were supposed to bring the Goddess Squad in and then eliminate them, but instead Oswald made it so that they would stay outside instead, right? So he saved their lives, I think. He saved them. Yeah. He convinced them that they were abandoned so they could survive. The true hero. Snow White opens her eyes. Her body feels light. It seems she has adapted to her body.
You up?
Yes.
I've finished calibrating your armaments. Let's get you suited up.
I'm heading to the hangar.
I'll meet you there.
Snow White sits up and looks in the mirror.
Tear stains.
She leaves the room and walks down the corridor, stopping before she reaches the hangar.
Lilith.
The piano. Snow White opens the door to the hangar. So she remembers now. Hey, yo. 3D render? Wait a minute. Is there a version of this on YouTube? I want like the HD version, okay? Probably not yet. Really? Oh, I found one. ARK Guardian Story 2 and cutscene uploaded 20 hours ago. See? Yeah. Yeah. I found one. I want the R18 version. No. No. What are you saying? What are you saying? Let me turn down the volume. Just watch Snow go through insane trauma. Like this, like this, like this, like this. She got a magical girl transformation, but like cooler.
I will grant you true rest.
Oh, it's not over yet? Oh. Oh, I see. Maybe it's like all the different languages. Okay. Well. I love her new battle mask. I heard the Japanese voice somewhere. Yeah. The video had skipped the part with Lilith. No, I didn't.
Did you like the new scent?
We showed it in the cutscene. In the video on YouTube, they showed it. We saw it. I missed it. I was typing to Jobber. Oh, we even played multiple languages. Here, well, hang on. Hang on. Look, they even played the multiple languages. Whoa, her voice is deep. Wait. She says One-chan.
I will grant you true rest.
Get her, Snow. That's right. She says 언니. Sister. Well, there you go. There you go. I love Snow's voice in Korean. It's so deep. Yeah, it's so deep. I did not expect that. I cannot wait till our commander goes to Eden and we get new Scarlet and Rapunzel. Oh my goodness. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. This is so sad. The part with Lilith and the commander like being separated by the elevator door fucking wrecked me. Well, we can go do a feel better temple.
What do you say we cool off?
Not now, Rosanna. Not now. Now is not the time. See you next Monday. Yeah. The scratched out face hit me hard. Snow is a savant mechanic, so it is entirely possible that the stuff she smacked onto her own body is better than what Cecil could make. I cannot wait for Snow with all her memories back. Like, are her memories going to come back fully? Is it taking time, or like is she gonna get her 100% of her memories back, or is it only a certain part, you know? I cannot wait for Snow to meet Red Hood Rappy with the gun that Snow made for Red Hood. Oh yeah. Snow sees Anderson and Anderson brings Peck back to Eden. I knew the elevator door would get you hard. I want to know what happened to Anderson though, because he was captured by the VTC essentially, who would have spent a lot of time harvesting his blood, yet the VTC is gone and Anderson is in charge when the game originally starts. Did you cry? I cried. Anderson doesn't know that Lilith is revived as queen. Her memories are back fully? Oh, okay. She remembers everything. Can you imagine, like, remembering everything after you forced yourself to erase all memories?
Nice.
It took 3 years, but it feels like we just completed the prologue. I mean, they did say that this was the prologue to the story, so... I can't wait for new chapters. I'm so confused because... Ayo? Ayo?
Soldier Odep.
Okay.
The bunny girl of Coin Rush, Blanc.
Okay, I'm not mad.
I may be an...
Big win, yeah.
I've been waiting for you, honey.
Okay.
I'll also eliminate the target quickly this time.
This shop.
What just happened? I was like, oh, you know, let's do a little 10 pull so we can feel better. So we can feel better about... Well... I pulled bonded chains on 10 pull. Wow, I'm kind of jealous.
I feel amazing. I bet I could serve 10 drinks on a tray, no problem.
Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm so confused because... You know, Anderson...
Oh my. Looks like my stamina has improved. Additional support
like,
received.
Anderson... is...
You're a good guy, handsome.
Like, he's around and he's alive, right? How is it that he's letting all of this, like... How is it that he hasn't reconnected with the pioneers? Like, why hasn't he gone to speak to Dorothy? Or, like, I'm so confused. Why are you using cores? What are you talking about? Why not? Why wouldn't I? Yeah, I think he has some level of amnesia or someone blackmail him. It's going to happen soon. I don't think he's able to because he's plugged in. Maybe to protect them? Maybe. That's why I wonder what happened to him. It's been decades that he was captured by the VTC, who clearly wouldn't care about anything beyond keeping him alive. You think they, like, destroyed his mind? How hasn't he met Doro yet? Exactly, that's what I'm thinking, because, like, Dorothy's been inside the ARK as well. Just throwing free weekly points away. Bro, I have so many cores. I have all of these. And some of them have multiples. If I'm like really desperate for weekly, I can just use these. Instead of like holding rookie numbers. I hope Anderson blood wasn't extracted knowing his blood has Vapaus. I mean, they for sure they used him. What color do you like? White. I see. Now that I think of it, I like white too. Lily White's flowers are white. My heart. Why are you doing this to me? I'm so confused. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, which part? Which part? Because we're having like 5 different conversations at once. So I'm not sure what is it that you're confused about. The Bond story is amazing. Oh, okay. So what Jobber is talking about, okay, is that in the weekly, so you know you have the daily, right? You have the daily missions, and then you have the weekly missions. And as part of the weekly mission, one of them is break NIKKE's limit and reinforce their core 1 time. So Jobber was telling me, why are you reinforcing the core of like Blanc and D when you could be using it for your weekly? And then I said, I don't care because I have loads of cores that I haven't used yet. And I would rather make those characters stronger. Because I use them in my towers. And I'm behind on towers because I'm not powerful enough. Hi, Cisco. Ignore her advisor advising she hates me. I have enough cores!
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it, I can make it for you.
What level are you?
Put it to good use.
You mean like in my synchro?
Thank you. Come again if you need anything.
We have everything in our shop just in time.
Actually, you know what you can advise me on, Jobber? You can advise me on which battery to buy because I don't know anymore. I leveled the... I can't remember. I was leveling the Bastion one. I don't know which to level anymore. I guess we have to go look at my cubes to find out. With batteries, I don't even know, bro. I don't know who has what, me either. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, so we have the Resilience cube at 9, the Bastion cube at 10. I don't have all of them yet because oh, apparently I can level this one. I don't have all of them yet. Because I haven't been doing my Lost Sector because I haven't had the time. My NIKKEs are level 289. Where's my lip balm? There it is. I just don't know which one to level next. Unless you're telling me that none of them are worth it And that I should just continue my lost sector and get the other cubes. Resilience, Bastion, second piercing after that. Well, so what's the maximum level? Because right now I have Resilience at level 9 and Bastion at level 10. Or whatever. So, should I buy more Resilience? Second piercing? Which one is... What is that? What's second piercing? 15 is max? So should I max these... should I max Resilience first? Try to balance Resilient and Bastion. Okay, so then I'll buy some Resilience batteries this time. Either Resilience or Bastion, both of those are the best ones. Okay, so if we go back to the store...
Welcome to the Raisin
What are you looking for?
Oh yeah, I forgot to do this.
Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything. Thank you.
What are you looking for? Just name it.
Buy more of these. I can buy 32. Okay, thank you.
Take as much time as you like. I see you're a man of taste.
Have fun shopping.
Anyways, chat. I have terrible cramps. Normally I would do like more campaign story, but since we finished the event, I think I'm going to take it easy for the rest of the night. And like eat chocolate in bed or something. It's okay. I'd rather that time of the month is now than later when I'm on vacation, if you know what I mean. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. I need to go. Thank you for toughing it out. Yeah, I wanted to finish the story like as soon as possible because I kept having to avoid spoilers on socials. Now that we've experienced the trauma, yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing what happens next. I'm looking forward to... I hope Anderson will somehow reunite with his squad. You know, I hope Anderson can meet Snow White, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and Dorothy.
What do you say
And
we cool off?
I hope they explain why he has been like he must either he's being blackmailed or maybe he has amnesia or maybe because there's no way that if he did remember everything, how could he just stand by and continue to support the central government and continue working with them, knowing everything that they've done? He must not know. I would love to having the gang meet again. Having cramps is better than changing diapers. Amen. Memory loss? Maybe. And you know, it's nice to know, but it doesn't explain who the current commander is, right? We don't know if the current commander is somehow...
What do you say we cool off?
A clone or or if a descendant of the commander, of the legendary, you know, of Anderson. We don't know. I hope we can get rid of the corrupted central government member. It's probably the entire central government that's corrupt. I don't know. So all of it. Yeah, all of it. I can only imagine. You know what? It's probably... Can you imagine if the commander lost his memory? Okay. If he lost his memory, that means he lost his memory of Lilith. Right? He might have lost his memory of Lilith. Okay, time to listen to another song. Wait, I thought I
Thanks
changed
to
the
you,
song.
There are so many things I've done for the first time.
The fuck? Didn't I change the song for this, chat? It didn't register? We spent so much time last week changing all the songs. I'm gonna fucking We spent like an hour listening to a bunch of songs. Did you save it? No, I did save it. My theory is that Legendary Commander is clone. Oh, you mean the current one, the current commander? Anderson told anyone about his past. The central government may silence them to hide the secret. Can you imagine living that entire time with the pain of like his lost love? That's fucked up, bro. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna keep listening to this song instead. I'm so sad. I spent hours like trying to find the best songs and then I put it all up there and now I don't remember the name of half of them. I'm so mad. Oh well. Okay, let's see. Let's see where we're going. Less sick. Okay, we go. I think Deep and VTC are opposite sides of the same coin. Essentially, like Nayuda can split into different people. I think Deep and VTC are the same. We know there are two gigantic rapture cores, one with Deep and one with the VTC. I think VTC tried to kill and eliminate Deep for total control and why they developed Vapal, so there is a chance, albeit far-fetched, where the queen may have been trying to help the humanity at first. Maybe. Who knows?
What do you say we
We're gonna find out. TLDR. It's okay. Alright, we're gonna raid Riva, okay? Raid Riva. I think she's like recovering from a cold, so be gentle, be nice to her. She's playing Hollow Knight. She's a dear friend of mine, very cute, adorable VTuber with a really pretty model and a cute, funny personality. She's disease-ridden. That's okay. I'm sure she will be very happy to have us over there. I love you all. Thank you for hanging out with me. Mwah, 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 mwah. Disease claim, another one. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Be nice, okay? I will see you all tomorrow at 10 a.m. for some kitty game. We're playing Little Kitty Big City tomorrow.
What do you say we cool off?
Later, yeah. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. Be nice to each other and be nice to Riva and her community. Okay. Kiss you on the forehead. Be good. Okay, bye. I love you. Bye. À demain.